Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, that does seem to work. Very strange. Let me pop this out.
It's 2 by 2.5 meters, I think. Translated to American 6 feet 7 inches by 8 feet 2 inches.
Oh wow, that is a
wood.
huge wardrobe.
If I had to guess, the corpus we lifted weighed about 100 kilograms, 220 pounds.
Wow. Wow. Okay, maybe I have to go to the YouTube, like, go live section and then hit the button for it to work. I guess that's how. Hello! Alright, if I exit here, will it still be live? Hello, I think so. Okay, there we are. Hi! Jackson! Miggy! MeTool! Max? MXVXE, hello! Hi, MX. SFF, hello! Which server? Right now I'm on North America. Win, hi there. The one and only, hello! Alright, I keep trying to figure out how to get YouTube to go live when Twitch goes live, and it's been a very weird process, so maybe I just need to be on a different page with YouTube and then hit the button, I guess. Very strange. Here, Brian, hello, no one, hello. You're in Europe? Ah. I do have an EU server. Oh wow, we do have an account on the EU server, which we do play with people often, so we'll probably play that later today. If you'd like to be a part of that, then you can type !UID if you want my my user ID, and join up when I'm live there too. A maxed eyes account? No, I don't think. No, you can't do that. Hold on. Boop. It's maxed out. Hold on. You know what I would be interested in? Boop. I would be interested in timeout. Da-da-da. What time is it there? It's the morning. It is 8:45 a.m. for me. JG, hello. Hi there. How you doing, Jay? Good to see you again. Oh wow, Malwika is in pain. Hope you're having a lovely day today, and a happy Friday. We assembled it on the floor and then had to lift it in position. For a 5'2" person and a similar or slightly taller woman, that's a lot. Wow. You couldn't take part of it up and like try to assemble it up there? You had to assemble it at the bottom and then move it up? Doo-doo. Sharko no and Hazo, aka Shikachomp Sharko. Sundar, hello. Whee, can you co-op? If you're on NA, yes. Yes, Jackson, if you're on NA you want to join, feel free. Play in Asia servers? I do, yes. Whee. So we do play in Europe and Asia as well. Doo-doo-doo. Moreland, hello. Morning. What constellation is my Mawika? She's C0. She has very good artifacts though, and she also has her signature weapon, which helps a lot. Do you have a US or not? Yeah, I'm on the NA one right now. Boop. Is this Indian music? I guess it's whatever someone requested yesterday that was still in the queue. Brink. Bring. Whee. Bonk. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bonk.
Rise with the sun.
And more energy for you. Brainix, hello. Echo artifact loadouts, wow. Withering Waves did it before Genshin, imagine. Doo-doo-doo. Consuela, hello. Hope you're fine. I am. Do. You create a new account, should you go for Arlecchino or Farina? Farina is better than Arlecchino. Despite how good Arlecchino is, Farina's still better. Whee! Do you think it's a good time to start Withering Waves right now? I have no idea. I haven't played Withering Waves in so long. That's hard to say. Jdesu, hello. Hi there. Doo doo. Yes, I saw Sundar. Doo 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 doo. You can hit 1.2 million damage, C0 R1 Malwika. Very nice. Is ignoring you? No, I said I said your thing. You're ignoring me, Sundar, actually. What do you think is a good time to... Oh, let's see. Add another one to the Genshin could never list. Artifact loadouts. Genshin could never. How goes the farming? Pretty decent. Surprising that we got 2 of the purple talent books and then 2 of the green ones. That's a weird combination you don't see too much. Who should you get in 5.4? If you don't have Farina, otherwise no one.
Show no mercy.
Bring. Kyle, hello. Vroom. Doo-doo. Time to get some swordfishes to fight. Swordfish fight. Done with the vitamins? I am Kyle-ipso. Thank you for asking. I am finished with the vitamins. Gummy vitamin time. Thank you, Blueberry. Thank you, thank you. But I guess you said that. I did. I did. What's your server? NA, North America. Whoop. I also did ray trace to PC. Ah. I've never been that big on ray tracing. Vroom. Frosty latte. Hello. Vroom. But it's nice to have it. It's nice to have extra effects, you know. If you want to, it's nice to have the option. I'm doing pretty well, Sundar. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day today. Icy Hot, thank you for the follow. Oh, I have to break this other tower. Whee! You focused on binge listening to Lady Gaga's album, didn't notice a stream notification. Well, you're here now. It's only been a few minutes, so you actually came here relatively early. Blueberry vitamins, yum. No, they're yucky. I've had elderberry vitamins, which are pretty good. Actually, I should probably take some of that. I was gifted some elderberry like liquid in like a tincture, like a little vial. And they're like, if you feel sick, because there's a lot of bad things going around, just put this under your tongue. So, it tastes like, it's very bitter, kind of alcohol-y. But it's supposed to be good for you. I don't know. Are there any parameters? Yeah, Drizzle, they can't be more than, a little more than like 5 minutes is the maximum. There are certain songs that are like restricted or banned, and they have to be considered like music in YouTube's music library from Stream Elements. So there are certain things where like it won't recognize the request, or it's not in YouTube's music like repertoire, like their music library, and so it won't play that. Should you reroll for Clorinde? I wouldn't. Clorinde is like, she's okay, she's not bad, but she is far and away from like one of the top tier damage dealers. So I would not reroll for her unless you just really, really like her and you just want her. And you just like, she's my favorite character. I'm gonna play her all day, every day. In that case, like, you could reroll for her.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea.
Don't have too much time left though, Icy Hot.
Champion for judgment and praise.
Mim, yes. Who would you like me to review? How can you farm 7,000 primos in 8 hours? 7,000, huh? If you had like the desert or Enka or some other of those like sub areas open, you could try just like blitzing those areas as fast as you could. I don't think you get 7,000 though. I think that would still take a couple days. Farmer Jim! Happy Friday, Senior! Happy Friday, Senior to you too, Farmer Jim. Exactly, SFF. The heart wants what it wants. Arlecchino, sure. Alright, let's copy this and let's go over to Enka so we can look at Mim's Arlecchino. Alright, let's see. Arlie is here. Here we are. Let's swap over here and do an Arlecchino review. Wait, what? That's weird. This is strange. Why isn't it showing that? Let's see. Okay. Boop. There we go. That was weird. It was capturing the wrong window. Oh, BSY. So strange. So strange. Okay. Arlecchino, Staff of Homo. Level 87 out of 90. Over 2k attack. 2-piece. Whimsy. 20% ER. 63 EM. Crit damage. Ooh, nice sands. 103 EM. Wow, that's a lot. 20. Yeah, not too bad. So overall, the stats are pretty good. I'd probably want a little bit more crit rate on Arlecchino, like 60% or so. I think what I would do for you is you could either farm Whimsy, or if you have a good 4-piece Gladiator set, you could just use that, because 4-piece Glad is not too far behind from Harmonic Whimsy. And then 4-piece Glad, if the substats overall are better, and you get like a higher crit rate with like roughly the same or more crit damage and a little bit of EM and about the same or more attack, I'd probably just use that. So you could use your resin there, and I would also level up the Staff of Homa to 90. Talons look good. I'd probably switch the Goblet to something that's a little bit more useful for Arlecchino. The attack percent's okay. All that ER is nice, I guess, but most of the time in your rotations, it doesn't feel like you need to use her burst to get her skill back. It's mostly like an emergency heal, unless you're running a team that has like very short rotations with her for some reason. But yeah, overall artifacts look pretty decent, but I would try to get a ones that are maybe a little bit better. This one's kind of carrying you kind of a lot, and so is the flower. So check and see if you have decent gladiator pieces, and a 4-piece glad would be good. And then look for a better pyro damage goblet, probably a better headpiece as well. 103 EM is quite a lot, and it's actually not too bad. But she would prefer the crit damage and crit rate over the EM because she doesn't need that much EM. So let's see. Yeah, I think I would just do level Staff of Homa to 90. It's going to need a lot of ore, so you can farm quite a bit. Unfortunately, you can't craft more than like 30 per day. So just farm some more. You could craft those up if you want to get it all to like 90 at once. You could just keep crafting the ore every day after you farm it, and then farm some artifacts for her. And you have like a good, decent stat distribution. So I think if you either get 4-piece Whimsy, or if you go for like 4-piece Glad, or even just 2-piece for the time being, that would be nice. So I think that would be pretty good, but otherwise pretty decent. Definitely not too bad for you. There's my EM, insane EM feather. Yeah, I know, 103. Kazu was like, gimme. 7219 good for C1 Arlecchino. Yes, very good, Sundar. Arlemy, hello. So Softlock needing to be free to play decided recently to start and see if I'm doing it wrong. Spoiler, I was. Ash 10-star, hello. Yeah, nice, Sundar, nice. A new song today, and the world is being healed. Ah, good. Good. So yeah, nice Arlecchino mem. Nice. Boop. Let's go back here. Sergimani, hello. Hello. How you doing? Zirconium, hi. Ardash, hello. Spider Dog, hello. Love your vids. Oh, thank you, Spider. Mizuki's bad. Yeah, she's not very good. If you got Mizuki as like an early game player, she'd probably feel very good, but she's not going to be very good now, especially like later game and with all the other damage dealers to compare to. And she's also not like a true damage dealer. She's more like an on-field driver and amplifier. She's a little weird. Mizuki is best for real, for real. Her and her little tapers that eat all of your dreams. 2.2k attack, 36.9, 109. Cryo, Amanoma C0, Ayaka. So let's see, that plus 55, like what, 91% crit rate? Pretty nice. Taper, yeah, Tipir. Little Dream Eater. It's a type of animal. It's like a pig with a tiny elephant trunk. Whee! 70? Well, you get what, 35 from Blizzard Strayer and then another 15 from Cryo Resonance, right? Or is it 40 from Blizzard Strayer overall? I think it's 20 and 20, and then Cryo Resonance is 15. Little mini capybara with a big nose, or a longer nose. Can I check your count if you want to play the Yolan game? And we do a Yolan dice roll for a random number of gifted subs, then sure. Should you go for Farina? If you don't have Farina, you should go for Farina. That's basically it. Your IE goes up 96 crit rate. Ooh, very nice. 20 plus 20 plus 15. Yeah, 55% overall. Sure thing, Rakesh. How are you doing today, Ash? Are you happy it's the weekend? I think a lot of people are happy it's the weekend, yeah. Ready to get some relaxation in. If you're in the States, you probably care about the Super Bowl. I kind of want to go over to watch the Super Bowl just to eat delicious food. That's about it. Yeah, you're okay, I guess. Tomorrow, HSR stream. Sponsor Saturday, HSR time. My Primogem reserves are crying because Nuvi, Arlie, Farina run. Yeah. Will Capitano be playable? I don't know, so I feel like he may still be playable, but it doesn't seem like it right now. Whee! You're pretty good, all circumstances considered. Well, I'm glad you're still doing pretty good.
This realm is...
Things come in waves, Ash. Things will get better. One thing that makes me Ash alive is the HSR stream. Oh yeah, very HSR. Putting it lightly. I have to get my Ganyu, by the way. Sign a Blazing Sun okay for her. The charge attack bow? Sure. Yeah, that's decent. If you're not able to like hit an enemy's weak point with like Prototype Crescent, then yeah, that's pretty decent. Just like a little bit of crit rate, high base attack. Pretty decent. Did it make it work by having both YouTube and Twitch chat open? Edwin, it took a lot of resets to try and get both to work. I still don't know exactly how one starts and one doesn't. Like Twitch will always start, YouTube doesn't start sometimes. It didn't start for like the last 2 days, so it's really odd. I don't know what's going on with it. And I think Jackson, did you need help with something in NA? Tusame, hello. What will happen if Malwika jumps and fly and switch Kachina and then does a pony start dancing? I think that would make Chaperone very happy. Personalized messy in school, plus exams. Got my hair ripping. Genshin HSR, your stream keeps me afloat. And Spotify doom scrolling on
Time to check
Instagram.
your posture and do a nice
Oh
stretch.
boy. Soul Reaper. Let's do a nice stretch. Raiden, Staff of Scarlet Sands are 1. Raiden, interesting. 232 ER still. 95.5 electro damage bonus. Oh, not bad. It's a pretty good crit ratio for Raiden, too. I guess Staff of Scarlet Sands does help a lot. Who are the top 5 DPSs all over the game? Well, there's a lot of caveats to some of them, but it's basically Arlecchino, Nuvolette, Mawika, and then, like, depending on certain other characters, it could be, like, constellation levels and stuff, too. But a lot of those damage dealers are very highly dependent on other characters to play with them, aka Farina, or not Farina, Mawika. Mawika without Shalodin or even Sitlali feels not great, and ideally both. Whereas someone like Nuvolette doesn't really care that much, and someone like Arlecchino doesn't really care that much either. So there's a lot of difference between how good a damage dealer is and like what their potential is as far as, and then also like how they will feel if you play them. Because if you don't have the right character, sometimes they're like, why is everyone saying this character so good? It takes so long for them to get their burst up, or like, I don't see what the big deal is, but they need other characters to really work. You've been watching you've been watching YouTube for a long time. And only now I realize you have a Twitch. Wow. Well, welcome in, Soul Reaper. I thought I try to make it clear on most of the videos. Maybe I need to make it more abundantly clear, I guess. I always tell people if they're curious and want to ask questions to try and come on Twitch, although I am trying to stream on YouTube simultaneously too. And have 2 chats open. You're at 95 Mora, Spider Dog. Wow. That's not a lot of Mora. You lost your 50-50 at 89, 66 on a Primos for Arlecchino. Ooh, ouch. You still got some time. Just keep exploring. Still got a little bit of time. Wee. Nuvi, Arlecchino, Mawika, Alhaitham, Dendro go brrrr. Navia probably number 5 is like Mualani, Zhao, Premium Team. Premium Zhao actually is very, very strong too. Kiss for all his best DPS, but good teams with 4-star supports and leaves your Farina available for other teams. If that helps, it's how I got here. Oh, nice, Arlemy. Nice, nice. Ray 8. Doja's part. You do tell your YouTube. I'm just dumb. Oh, okay. This is 100% going platinum in my room. Nice. Platinum in Ash 10 Stars room. It's a whole masterpiece. Live check to check with Mora. Living Mora check to Mora check. Whee! Try to win your 50-50 for Farina. Best of luck. Got a little bit of time. Since she is coming second phase, that does help. You do get a little bit of time to save. Whee! This is my favorite overall, not damage based. I don't really have like an overall favorite. There's characters I like a lot. Like, I like Mualani because of Shark. I like Noelle a lot. I like Yoimiya's personality. I like Nahida a lot too. So, there's a lot of different characters. Whee! Lady Hanami, hello! You want to main Yae Miko? Not sure what her best team. Could you suggest some suggestions for Yae Miko? So there's a couple ways you can run Miko. If you want to run her on field, you could try like a Yae Miko Chevreuse overloaded team. Something like on field Yae Miko with Chevreuse, Bennett, and Xiangling, and that would be pretty nice. You could also do a Yae Miko Quick Bloom team with something like Yae Miko, Fischl, Nahida, and Xingqiu or Yelan. That's also pretty nice. And that's mainly what I would do. You could also do Aggravate Yae Miko, which would be like Yae plus Dendro, like Yae Miko plus Nahida, Kazuha or Sucrose, both would be good in an aggravate team. And then another electro character. You could run a healer or shielder, or like Fischl, or you could even run Yao if you want some more healing. So a couple options, but those would be the main ones I would stick to. Yae Aggravate or Yae Overloaded, or like Yae Miko that does a little bit of Hyper Bloom in addition to some of the Aggravate stuff she's normally doing. Can you see how many 5 stars I have on Constellations? With Constellations, I can show you my 5 stars. Let's see. You don't have any. 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 Kazubin doesn't have any. Ganyu has 1. Nahida has 2. And then it's like the standard 5 stars. So yeah, let's see. Malika, 0. Sitlawi, 0. 0. See 1 there. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 3 on Jean. 1 on Ganyu. 0, 2 on Nahida, 0, 1 on Nuvalette, 0, 1 on Mona, 2 on Dea. Where's our next 5 star? Mulaney, C1, Klee, C0, Kaching, C0, Tanari, C0. Also, if you're, and Diluc, C2. And if you're curious about any of my characters overall, just type !builds. That has an updated version of all my character builds. So you can see their artifacts and stuff too. Lucky only C0 Kaching. Anima damage bonus. Skara. Widsith. Crit rate seems a bit low. Unless you're running him with cryo characters for the extra crit rate, but still seems a bit low. Is Benefrina, Xiangling, Kaya a good team? Yeah, it's not bad. It's mostly just like Bennett and Xiangling plus Farina plus someone else. So yeah, not bad. If that was your like free-to-play team, then yeah, pretty solid. It's going to be hard to get the maximum fanfare stacks with Bennett. So you may want to run someone else, but yeah, still very nice. You could put Jean in that team, I guess, if you wanted to, if you had her. Do Sunfire plus Farina. Is Tsunari good to build? He's not like, if you have a good damage dealer or like 2 good damage dealers, you don't really need to build Tsunari. He feels like a strong standard character, but not anywhere near the level of like some of the other more limited 5 stars. So as starting out, like if you don't have many other like really strong damage dealing options, Tsunari is a good choice, but he doesn't end up being as crazy overpowered as some of the other damage dealers. Speaking of which, let's switch. Pretty Puka, why hello. Hard time ascending your characters past 40. You can't beat the bosses. Main story quest line. Any suggestions? What region are you in, Pretty Puka? I can help you beat the bosses. To get the parts you need. Can you not beat the bosses because you don't have the areas unlocked, or like they're just too hard for you? Going to Asia? No, I'm going to NA. Is 242 EMLs? What? L's for Tanari? How do you have 95 Mora? That's a good question. I have no idea. Is 242 EM less for Tanari? What do you mean less for Tanari? He meant less. I'm still not sure what like 242 EM less for Tanari. Is 242 EM less for Tanari? Like, is it okay? Is it too low? Is that what you were trying to say? Like, is it too low? Is it good enough? Is it a good amount of EM for him? Should I put more? Is it too low? Okay. No, that's fine. That's basically like an EM Sands plus a little bit, so that should be fine. Yeah, I thought you were asking like should I lessen Tanari's EM, and like is 242 an acceptable amount to lower it by? But I was like, but what's the base amount? I am confused. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's do contention. Oh, we're capped here. A team asked when I can send them their topics. Minutes from the executive meeting, I told them to wait until the week starts. I'll not kill myself for anyone to have fun at work. Exactly, Nor. That's very Nor EO behavior. Very CEO behavior. I like it. Peter, hello. Can we co-op? Can we play co-op? Are you NA? You NA Jackson? If you post your UID, what do you need help with in NA? Boom. Thunder damage R1 for great magic, Tanari. C1 would be 15% extra crit rate on your charge shots, so that would be 56. I think you need a little bit more crit rate. I'd go higher than 56% with C1 if you could. You don't like co-op personally? I don't like all the limitations in co-op, unfortunately. Like, there's so many, like, you can't do certain commissions, you can't talk to a lot of NPCs, you can't do, like, a lot of quests. There's so much that I'm just like, bruh, let me play with friends. And the game says, no. You can fight overworld enemies with friends. And that's about it. Whee! A stream of your main account? Can you still stream a main? Wait, what? Make a also still stream of my main account? What's your advice to win 50-50? Because you've lost 4 times in a row. Honestly, it's just a coin flip. There's like, there's no way to guarantee it. The only thing you can do is save a bunch of primos and guarantee a character that you want with all the primos that you have saved up, and just expect that you could lose a 50-50 and not go for certain other characters and make decisions about which ones you want more than others. And, you know, give up getting one character to guarantee getting another one you want more. That's about it. The only character that feels like a little more damage would be good. Whee! Whee! You're currently Zhongliified, trying to get maximum Mora. I wonder who this is. I'm getting a call. 1 second. That might as well have been something like, we would like to call you about your car's extended warranty. I was like, hello? 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 And then it went, ba-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Tamori, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Deer Park, hello. My favorite shark. Aw, hello there. Happy Friday. Red Turtle, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Get to work.
Doo-doo. Something you can do for Kazuo or Heizo. What do you need, Jackson? Do you need their bosses? Do you need, like, the talent domains? Number's been added to the list. Oh no. Oh no. My Heizo or pre-build Kazuo. I wouldn't worry about like a pre-build now. I don't know when Kazuo is gonna rerun, but wait until he gets announced before doing any sort of like pre-build or anything like that. Whee! You know what would be an interesting goal for Vela after getting max Hero's Wit? I actually don't even know what the maximum is. It probably is over 10,000 now. But after getting over 10,000 heroes wit, Vela should try to max out the amount of Mora possible. Is that a shark? Is that a yummy blueberry? Hello. Hello, hello. Arlecchino bosses, you don't have it unlocked. Yeah, you need to do Arlecchino's story quest in order to get the Arlecchino boss. And then there's also the... so I don't know if you're talking about the weekly boss or her ascension materials. There's two.
Don't pre-build a character until they're announced. Sincerely,
Me?
Who pre-farmed Xian Yun
Oh
8
my.
months ago.
So Arlecchino is here. You need to do her second story quest to do the weekly boss, which is what she needs for these, well, these talents. For ascending her past level 7 talents. And then her level up materials, like her character ascension materials, are here. So you gotta go to the Sea of Bygone Eras, and then you'll go underwater, and then this waypoint underground leads to the Legatus, and then you attack that, and that's where her boss is for her ascension. Is Emerald Orb or Eye of Perception better for Hazo DPS? Neither.
Show no mercy.
If you were gonna use something for Hazo, you'd probably want like
Light of the blazing sun.
you'd want something. I mean, Eye of Perception would just be a 4-star that you would use for the time being, but honestly, if you're doing that, you should just build an EM Hazo. Neither than one of those weapons is very good, and if you run EM Hazo, his swirl damage in like an Electro Charge team with something like the Magic Guide would be better than his personal damage with Eye of Perception. As a 4-star that doesn't get like, you know, crit rate or crit damage ascension or anything like that, and typically doesn't run a, I guess if you run him with Farina, you could put Hunter, but he doesn't run an artifact set that typically gives him a lot of stats. It's very hard to get him with really nice stats without like a good weapon, and Eye of Perception and Emerald Orb are both not very good weapons, though I think you are newer, so you could just use Eye of Perception for now. But the, what is the name of the Fontaine Craftable Catalyst is actually pretty decent because it has a high base attack and it gives you attack percent. So that one is a decent option, like as a free-to-play damage catalyst too. We don't really have many of those. What country am I from? I'm from the United States. Whee! Whee! Cat-like, happy Friday! Hello! Noodoo. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, cat-like. No commands for you. Want me to replicate from Twitch? Sure. Do I need to give you, like, special mod privileges, Blueberry? I can do that on YouTube. Noodoo. Hi, 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 hi. Sarge put, several commands up, Blueberry, but I'm not sure if we have all of them replicated. Ascensioner's domain. Oh, for like the Ascension boss? Yeah, I can help you, Jay. Just paste your UID into YouTube chat and I'll join you. I'll request to join and I can help fight stuff. Whee! Oh, you can't edit as viewer, yeah. Da 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 da. Times hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. And another. Why not? Io. I like Io a lot. Sometimes sillying and dilly-dallying don't work, so I really like to see Io because I love that animation. Vroom. Boop. Vroom. Whee. Wait, new emote? Oh, did you not know that, Ash? Did you not see that? Yeah. We have Io. Io, your son. I had that recorded for like a long time, but I wasn't able to make it an emote because I couldn't get it the right file size. It was too long and too many frames, so I shortened it to like under a second and just looped it and removed a bunch of the like changed it to a GIF that had way fewer frames So it's not quite as smooth, but it's still... you still get the picture. Spam it for me. Da-da-da-da-da. You're finished with the Archon quest in Sumu, starting a Fontaine one. Only able to get to Farina parts. Doo-doo. There's a few good Farina parts. Ayo, my son. When does Abyss reset again? On the 15th. So we've got a little over a week. Unless you're in Asia, and then it's about a week. So it's the 1st and the 15th where we get the theater reset on the 1st, and then 15th for the Abyss. McGame Master 90 stream streak, very blessed. Nice, nice. Lunala, hello. Kebby, good morning or night to you as well. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on your time zone. Whee! You like your Raiden Hutao accounts and Ayaka accounts. Nice. Do. It's the 16th of each month. Oh, you're right, 16th. I'm thinking of 15 days. You're right.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Kristen, hello. Hello.
Alright, let's finish this match.
Comes another. This was new.
Good job.
Gotcha.
Do. Alright, let's see. Runic Fangs or Onikabuto Treasure Hoarder Insignia. Runic Fangs are from the boss. Yeah, post your UID, Jackson, and I can help you. And Blueberry. Let me see. If you post your... I need like your YouTube URL for your, I guess, account. I guess that's how that works. And I could add you as a moderator for live stuff, I think. How do I do that? Let's see. I think we go live and settings maybe? Oh yeah, okay. URL, yeah, you should have something like YouTube, like your user something. So it should be like YouTube / Yummy Blueberry or something. Right click on my name. Will that work? Let's see. Does that work? Oh wait. Aha, I can do this in the YouTube live thing. Let's see. Okay, save. There we go. Look at that. I had to do it differently with Sarge, but with this also was when we were not live. Tell me if that worked, because it's not showing up. Wow, that's a lot of numbers, Jackson. Just type it as one. Test. Hey, look at that. You got the little wrench. Oh, yeah. Phantom Ninja, hello. I hope you're having a good day so far. You pulled Arlecchino. Oh, nice. You had any team setups, build advice for her? Yeah, there's a couple teams you can run with her. You pretty much want to run Bennett with her almost always. And then you could run either an overloaded team or just like a VV Vape team or some of my favorites. So depending on who you have, you can change the setup. Sitlolly also works nicely with her. I like Arlecchino, Bennett, Lanyan, and Jingcho or Yolan, or even like Sitlolly, and you can drop Lanyan if you want for like Sucrose. So those are some pretty solid teams. Or you could do Overloaded, where you do Lanyan, Bennett, Chevrolet, and like Fischl, or Lanyan, Chevrolet, and Fischl Beto is also a decent one as well. So it kind of depends on what you prefer. Overloaded's a lot of fun, so is the VV Vape team. They both hit really hard, Phantom Ninja, so whichever one you prefer. Let me, does it add YouTube commands? Nice! Simone, hello! Hello. There are arcane emotes? Yes. Because arcane is, I think I forgot exactly how it works, Ash, but I think Arcane as like the IP, like not League of Legends, but Arcane itself is like owned somehow by Amazon. And so they've added a lot of those emotes as just global emotes. Whee! Oh, I guess we should go this way instead of trying to climb this rock. Did I see your UID? I saw you put in a bunch of numbers and didn't type a UID, but typed them one at a time, which I'm not going to use. Boop. That's why prime subs work. Exactly. Pew.
Let's ride.
Strange that Amazon owns the IP, but it was released on Netflix. Yeah. Wonder how that works. They probably had some sort of deal. I wonder why that There was actually something that they allowed you to do at a certain point, but it was only for a limited time where you could actually stream Arcane. But you had to like sign up for it and do some other things, and you could stream like a few episodes of Arcane, which was kind of interesting. Unless Amazon bought it from Netflix/Riot. I don't know how it works. You typed it in order just now. Did it filter? Oh, that's right. Try coming to Twitch, Jackson. Twitch won't. That's right. YouTube auto filters the UIDs. If you come to Twitch, which is just Twitch TV/Sharkheart, then you can type it there and it won't get like auto removed. Still experimenting with Arlecchino. Experimentation. A Riot owns the IP. What is there's some agreement or something with Amazon, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what it is. Who knows? What's the syntax you're using Streamlabs to add delete commands? I haven't used it in the chat itself, Blueberry. I've literally gone to like Streamlabs and added it there.
If you ever have...
Or I guess Stream Elements. Which one controls this? I forget which bot does this. I think it's Stream Elements. Oh, that worked. Oh, command add. There it is. It's done. Thank you, Blueberry. Do I need Shalonen for Malwika? I have Sitlali. You don't... I would say it's good to get Shalonen. I would say it's worth it to go for her, Simone. If you're running Sitlali with Malwika, you don't need Shalonen, but if you put them both together, it's really, really good. And if you put Shalonen with like just about anyone else, it's also really good. So I would say it's... You don't need her for Malwika, but you probably really want her. Not only just for Malwika, but also for pretty much everyone else who wants what Shalonen can provide. It's 22 hours there. I guess we'll wait. Okay. I'm gonna grab a few drinks with friends. Oh, nice, Arconium. Have a good time. Have a happy Friday. And stay safe. Soundtrack, from what I remember, they used to soundtrack on Amazon Music first. Oh, that's interesting. I see, I see. You don't have Twitch? Ah. Rated, hello. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Mail? Mail time? Oh, Rattan web event ending soon. What is this? Special event. Oh, Rattan Immortals. Aha. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Hmm. Builds. Oh, nice. Do. Nice, nice, nice. Thanks for adding all the commands, Blueberry. Very blessed. You know what we could do now? We could go to Asia and have Sharkasia. Do 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 do. Paging Sky. Hello, Sky. Asia. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Here we go. Asia Shark. Da da da. Oh, Christmas Shark? Oh yeah, Christmas Shark. I forgot about Christmas Shark. What should we do now? 13 out of 12. We have 33, so we can get these both to 9. Let's see, what about Bennett? 11, 12, 41. We have plenty of books for you. Jingzhou, 75. Alright, we got a lot for you too. What about Kuki? I don't really need that many. 5. We probably could use some stuff for you. Elegance. What does... You know what? Why not? Let's go there. Can you pre-register for version 5.4? Pre-register to obtain additional primos after Enhanced Tales of Mogi Festival event begins. Oh, neat. Let's see. How do we do that? Pre-register for Genshin 5.4. Pre-registration version is now open. What is this? This looks different. Event calendar. Huh. Okay. This is unique. Hoyo Lab Genshin event calendar. Huh. Okay. 970 plus a new weird spear. Pre-register. Pre-registration successful. You'll receive in-game mail. Okay. Event from February 7th to February 19th. Neat. So going from Hoyo Lab, we can just pre-register here. We'll get an additional amount of Primogems. Hand guards, which maybe that's what Mizuki needs. So yay, more handguard farming. As well as Hero's Wit and Mora. That's pretty nice. And then it's actually giving us a little bit of an idea about how many Primos we're getting from the events as well. Traveler's Tales Anthology Chapter, so basically just like story quests, 120 from there, 970 from the main event where we get the free 4-star spear, 30 from the community event, Mizuki's Hot Spring Therapy, which is probably a web event, 420 from Realm of Tempered Valor, which I believe is a combat event, Invasive Fish Wrangler, which is a fishing event, Real Adventure, which is also probably another fishing event, and then we get double A line overflow at the end of the patch, along with some Mizuki, her weapon, some more stuff, Genshin Siege. Okay, interesting. Neat. Well, that's kind of cool. Is this a new thing? Yeah, I don't recall doing this before either. They've had things like this, but it's been for like the new expanded areas. Like they did it for Natlan. There was a pre-registration where if they got so many people to pre-register, everyone got additional primos. You got, I think, wishes, and you got some free 4-star weapons, like the craftable ones. But not for like a mini version like this, because this is sort of like a filler patch coming up. Do 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 do. Banana. Wee. Mero, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Alan Chang, hello, hello. Have you listened to the Aether Beta voice lines? No, I have not. Was it still Windblade? Windblade. Do. Kebsis, hello. Welcome, welcome. You can type exclamation point song to check Kebsis if you're curious. Do. Yulon roll. Oh, nice. Ow. Huh? Oh, did I just get Xianglinged? Shh. Look at that tasty boar. All those tasty boar. Plebis, hello. Xiangling likes those boar a little too much.
Keep it down.
You're Sen? Oh, hello, Sen.
I've always heard about the wide
I'm
range of
hunting
ingredients
delicious
you can find
boar.
in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true.
Voice is kind of soothing and not annoying like most streamers. Well, thank you, Mero. You know, it's funny that you say that because
No, I'm
when
a chef.
I was
chef on a
watching
mission
like
from
Genshin
very
streams
far
early on
away
when it
from
started,
all
I felt
corners of the
there were
world.
too many streamers that
Is
just
the
like
VIP
took my
routine
energy.
gone forever?
From Harbor.
BC, I
And
finally
you?
have enough frown.
It's not gone forever, Heron, but we need 200 people chatting in Twitch chat at the same time.
Come on.
If we can do that, then
Why are you
we can
looking at
get
me like that?
VIP back.
What
But
an
until we
exotic
unlock more
creature.
slots,
Is it edible?
then it's basically disabled.
What a bummer. Can't eat it if it's your friend.
Are you playing on a new account? I'm on Asia right
I
now.
have a good friend
So
too.
anyone who's on
Hold
Asia and wants to join me, you can. But I
Isn't that
haven't
the
done like
name of a
any
lure
story
snack?
quest or like any Archon quest or like anything.
Both the snack and
So I
my
randomly
friend
ran
have
into
a
Xiangling
special
here on
place in my
accident.
heart. Anyway,
If I could give you
can
mine.
do some
Oh,
hunting for me?
cat like so blessed.
There's lots
So
of game
sweet.
around here that would be amazing to cook
You're
with.
seeing the start of your second account
I
as
can't
well.
catch anything
Nice,
to save my
Raymond.
life, and I
Nice,
don't wanna
Raymond.
miss out. Sounds like a bit of an ordeal.
Sure, but not now.
Tasty like
If you
that.
want to.
Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty
Would it be worth
snack
trying
later.
for Mizuki's weapon given she's going to be in
Ooh,
the standard
you
banner
had me a
later?
tasty snack.
Hmm.
Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters
There's not
ever.
many characters that can really use it. It's like a very good EM stat stick for Sucrose.
Don't worry
But
about
honestly,
it.
like,
Your friend
you
has
don't
already
really
given me
need
a
it.
response.
And
I don't
Mizuki
care
doesn't
how
do
it's
enough
done,
damage
so
that
long as
pulling
you
for
bring me
her
back some
weapon
raw meat.
for her or someone else would be worth it.
Leave you to it.
Her weapon literally just is like the biggest EM stat stick you could imagine. It's gonna be Hunter's Path all over again. And the other thing is like you have to go against Siegewine's bow and then also the standard weapons, so I don't think it's worth it at all. Mizuki doesn't do enough damage to like try to get her signature weapon. You'd be better off running, I mean, not better off, but you could just run Sacrificial on her, or you could give her Favonius for your team's energy. Or if you're running her in like an Electrocharge team, which is probably where most people would want to run her, you could give her even the Magic Guide. Woo! Remember when story quests were about helping a Chinese chef cook overgrown flowers? Now we're fighting a fat dinosaur, stomping a schizophrenic mother from sacrificing a kid, and fighting a child who's been possessed by a god. It's the natural evolution of things. Sometimes you gotta help a Chinese chef, sometimes you gotta punch God who's possessed a small child. The natural RPG evolution.
Go hunting.
Oh, not Alan. We want Draft. Goodbye, Alan. Your voice wasn't that annoying and tolerable to hear. Yeah, what I was saying, Mero, is that when I started watching streams of Genshin, like all the ones that would pop up, I'm like, wow, this is just loud and annoying. It felt like it took a lot of energy. So I was like, I'll stream Genshin because I like to play the game and I like to play it to relax. So I'll just try my very best to just relax and do basically be the type of stream that I would enjoy hanging out in. Just something nice and relaxing, answering questions and, you know, all the other stuff. Even though chats are too much, like, girl, calm down. Whee! Jack, hello, how you doing? What are you up to? Ah, we're on Asia right now with Farina. Shoot that shark. Yeah. Yeah, Simone. Is this... this is a feel-good stream mostly. They are indeed over the top. Can anyone tell me how long the Ochkanatlan quest is? There's a couple that are like built into them, Luna. So there's like one that also becomes like a second one. So there's one where you do this Ochkanatlan quest with like a dragon that flies over. And that one isn't too long. And then there's a second one where you go up like really, really high in the sky, above like what looks like the clouds there. And that one is also not too long. So together they don't seem that long, but there are also more breaks. So it doesn't feel like the Aranara quest where it's just like, it's just never ending. There are very good points where you're like, okay, it feels like the right place to stop right here. Banged it out another 2 hours yesterday. Okay, where's our next commission? Over this way, okay. You love the R&R though? I was not expecting there to be that much quest involved with things that can't, like, talk. So the R&R in, like, Yoimiya's quest, for instance, in her second story quest, they don't even talk. They don't even make, like, fake noises. They don't even go like, whoop, 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 whoop. They're just silent the whole time. And then they have text pop up. What's my world exploration? Here is not very good. I haven't explored much of anything in Asia or EU. These accounts pretty much exist solely to play with people in those regions since my main is NA, but most of the viewers are outside of North America because I stream in what is the mornings for me, as most people are like working or, you know, other stuff. My Arnar impression is cute! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. They just make feet noises. Or maybe helicopter noises, because there's the Arnara that uses the leaf as a helicopter. Goes.
The show begins. The bond is strong. Feel the switch.
Whee! I like the choo 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 choo. Boop. Ooh, delicious berries. What type of berries are they? They almost look like pineapple. They obviously don't have the big leaf. They could also look like, almost look like the golden raisins, but in berry form. Uranium berries? Is it good that I'm running around with thousands of them then? That's probably okay, right? I doubt anything bad could happen from that. What berries look like raspberries but are yellow? Maybe they're just yellow raspberries. Let's see, what should we level up? Oh, we need to level you up first. You need 29. Okay, we have enough for these two, so that'll be fine. Who should we focus on next? We've got a good amount for Fischl. You know what? Diligence actually seems like a good idea because we could get Xiangling and Lanyan. Wait, I don't have Lanyan here. Do I? I've got Auroran. We do have Lanyan. Oh, yeah, maybe we do Diligence then. The only thing you didn't like was finding all the R&Rs in the wild. There's not 61 trillion or however many you put there. There's only 76. a measly 76. And no easy way to track them down except for the interactive map. This was not fun. This did not spark joy. What's my best team with Zhongli?
Looking for a fight?
It's probably a team that just needs Zhongli to shield. So it'd probably be like an Arlecchino or a Hyperbloom team or like a Nouvelette team. It'd probably be like Nouvelette, Zhongli, Jean or something.
No, I'm not.
Because Zhongli's not there for damage, he's there for big chunky shield. And a little bit of resistance shred. Arlie, how explain? Arlecchino, Bennett, Zhongli, Yelan, something like that. Because Arlecchino won't receive any healing. And you just use Zhongli for the shield. But now that Lanyan exists, you can just use Lanyan instead and get the VV shred. Plus the attack boost. Feels good. You want help? Sure! I'd love help, Nor. Asia Shark gets help from Nor. That would be great. Do 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 do. Springtime charms. What do we have here? Oh, an envelope from Martin. Oh wow. I like this. What is... Oh, they're... I was like, how'd you make the wings? They're the speech bubbles. That's super cool. I like this. What do you think this looks like? Like, where do you think this comes from?
Bonjour.
Bonjour, Minnie. Very creative indeed. This looks like a Bonkai of some sort. Bonkai. Flower Tengu. Pokemon? It could be a Pokemon too. It would need a slightly different face, but it could definitely be a Pokemon. Flying grass type. Doo doo doo. Doo doo. Sekiro? Oh yeah, actually that does, like, if it was a little bit darker color themed, it would look a lot like something from Sekiro. That was a very cool envelope. New gift envelope. Dear Sharkheart, may everything go as you desire. Sent by Grid. Oh, nice. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Your teacher gave you a shortbread tin. Oh, wow. That's a nice teacher. Oh, wait, just the tin? Were there any delicious things inside of it? That's a better question. Have I played Sekiro? I have played it a little bit. I don't have a PS5, but I have played it with like a friend of mine. Do 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 do. Gigadono! Thank you for the sub with Prime. Very blessed. Thank you, thank you.
I'm going to be playing Don't Starve with Albie. You
Really?
don't need anything on EU, do you?
I don't, Minnie. Enjoy playing Don't Starve.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and
Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy.
while water from Liyue
Doo-doo.
has an enduring aftertaste. In
It was a sewing kit in a cookie tin. That sounds like classic super grandma energy, along with like the Cool Whip container that you could never throw out because they need it for something. Which my mom has started doing something like that a little bit. She has she started, but it's more enjoyable because she started collecting glass jars, and she's asked me to help. Like, she's like, if you have any glass jars, please save them for me. And so what she does is she's found like apple cider vinegar jars and other things, and she's making her own like stuff now. She's making her own smoothies and things like that. So she's putting them in like in those jars so she can have like a quick smoothie on the go. And now I get to drink smoothies out of like big mason jars when I get to see her. She's like, hello, would you like this smoothie? I made it fresh today. It's made with all this stuff and like some ginger and banana and pineapple and like all these other greens. I'm like, okay. So I've been recycling some glass jars from my mom. You're actually playing HSR tomorrow? I am. Do 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 do. Whee! Love the shark. A pair of earmuffs that are shell shaped. Yes, my shell headphones. because if you put a shell up to your ear, you hear the ocean. And with special shark technology, it also lets you hear game sounds with my special saltwater cooled PC. I'm gonna pair of earmuffs that are shell shaped.
Hedron Daughtry is Jalsum.
Hedron!
Issa, D.
Huzzah! Thank you for the sub. Tier 2? Very blessed. 4 months and a 4-month streak? Thank you so much, Hedron. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it very much. Love the shark. Thank you, Kinko. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Oh, Hype Train too. Neat. Hype Train level 1. 93%. Pew. Doo-doo. Least I can do. Oh. Thank you, Hedron. Much, much appreciated. Nor power. Can you cancel quests and restart them? Unfortunately, no. You can't like cancel a quest or put it on pause. The only thing you could do is click like focused experience mode, which prevents other quests from interrupting the one you're currently on. It's not a very good solution, but at least it is sort of one. Oh, trying to find the crystal at the end of Dragon's Spine quest. Ah. Maybe I can't ever complete this one. Oh no. Oh no.
Time for a light show.
Whee! Ow. Phew. So much washing. Powerful washing.
Can't run from death.
Doo-doo.
Bond is strong.
Bring, bring. Use a crystal but didn't use it to break the shard. Oh. So you have to find like another crystal and then use it to break the shard. You're trying to do the Dragon Spine quest where you need the like red crystals for the Celestial Nail? Or like one of the ice walls? Same with Dragon Spine quest. Aha! Which region are you in, Lady Arosa? I've done that quest a bunch of times. I don't remember how to do it, but I've done it enough that I feel like it'll come back to me if I start it. I hate Dragon Spine. I am also not a fan. I'm not a fan of sheer cold, more than anything. I think Dragon Spine is kind of pretty as like a big mountain with all the snow and the old kind of ruins. And Skyfrost. Ah. In a big cave. Skyfrost, huh? Where is that? Doo-doo. Vendisser, hello! A rage quit Dragon Spine. We need to get back into it though. Ah. It is confusing. And so, when Dragon Spine was first introduced, it was the first sub-region that came out, and it came out before Inazuma. So there were a lot of people that were like AR 35 to 40 or maybe even higher when Dragon Spine first came out, and it was designed to be like a little bit more of a high level area, but since it's connected so closely to Mondstadt, a lot of people go there pretty early, and it wasn't exactly intended for that purpose, so it can feel a lot more annoying to go through because a lot of the enemies you fight and a lot of the puzzles and everything were kind of designed for players who are a lot more familiar with the game. Can you co-op that quest? I don't know. You can co-op the Celestial Nail quest, but there's other ones you can't. You can co-op that part. Yeah, you can co-op parts of it. Was finding the crystals. You can have a friend do it for you. Aha! Okay. Nice. Like one crystal to break the shard. Ah, okay.
Allow me to intervene.
What's the region that you play in, Lady Arosa? That might be able to help. I think you can, yeah, I think you can. EU, okay. When we go to EU, we'll come and we'll help you with that. I'm currently in Asia. I think I did that in my EU account in co-op. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done that in every region. Ooh, nice. Purple Diligence book. One more, Nor. without worrying your character dying is Dea with HP artifacts. You gotta have Dea first though. And have her built more than, well, I guess you just need her up to the point where she gets that talent where she heals herself. Whee! We would each type train level 1 with NA%, with non%. Delicious garlic non%. Is 1% non like a dietary non? This is 1% non. Much healthier. Whee! Naima, thank you for following. Kuki also works the same way. Kuki doesn't like auto heal herself though. That comes from Dea's passive. So if her HP gets under 50%, she'll auto heal. And then the sheer cold doesn't tick down enough to take out her auto heal basically. Can I do your Spiral Abyss? If you win the Shark guest stars as a Imaginarium Theater and Spiral Abyss participant, then yes. Or if you want to do the Yulan game for a random amount of gifted subs, then yes. The only use for Dea in 2025. Burgeon Dea is actually pretty nice. I like Burgeon Dea a lot. Alright, Nora, we've got more. Oh, hi. Oops. Welcome back, Nor. Kuki's still pretty helpful. Oh yeah, Kuki is still very helpful in Dragon Spine. Any healer that uses a heal that's not tied to their elemental burst is nice. Or tied to like, if they just auto heal after you press a skill. So like Yao Yao, Kuki, anyone like that. Really, really nice. Bum bum ba da dun dun dun. Phew. I saved this boar and it attacks me. Ooh, blue mask. At least you're safe now, boar. Run! Run and be free! Woo! Dun 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 da da da. Left co-op, not domain. But now you're back. Spreading evil. Is this a pyro? No, it's a cryo abyss mage. Good. Phew.
Fuse is lit.
Pew. Pew. Wash away the abyss mage. Delicious wheat and meat and other leyline drops. Boop. Anything in here? A random cabbage? That's a really big crate for a single cabbage. You think they'd be more efficient in what they would store inside? I can plunge! Blue! Plunge, Oimiya! You're gonna get sleep till dinner? You eat dinner pretty late, don't you, Ash? I think last time I remember you're like, it's dinner time. I'm like, isn't it like 11 for you? See you later, Ash. Yep, aha. Do 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 do. Where is Shark from? I'm from Florida. Florida Shark. Is there anything you would like or anything you need, Nor? Is there anything you need from my world? Any rocks? Any other things? You probably need some rocks to level stuff up, yeah? Wanna go farm rocks? Do you also need anything for character ascension things? Any Arlecchino things? What time do Americans usually eat dinner? It depends on the person. It's usually like somewhere in the neighborhood of like 6 to 8, I would say is probably the average. But it really depends on the person. 5 to 8, yeah, it seems about right. You eat dinner at like 11 p.m. 5 and 7, 5 to 8, yeah, somewhere in that neighborhood. 6 p.m. 6. Dear Lord. Yeah, usually people we eat dinner not too soon after, like, usually getting home from work. You eat your dinner at like 11 p.m. Do you have a siesta in the middle of the day? Take a nice like nap and then eat dinner late? Because I know they do that in like, if they have the siesta and they eat late at night in Spain, it's because they took a nap in the middle of the day.
And all things are made new.
Want to do Shinna's boss? Okay.
This is an auspicious era.
Why don't I join your world though? Because you'll probably get better drop rates than I will. I can still join your world, but you'll get better drops than mine, or you'll have better chance of better drops. Let's put it that way. Doo-doo. Is that Tony? Why, hello, Tony. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. You hate eating dinner early? So I typically will eat usually not much of anything for breakfast and then have like a lunch soon after I usually finish streaming. And then I'll have dinner like, my dinner's usually around like 7-ish, and then I'll just maybe snack on random dried fruit or something. Or like trail mix. So that's usually my plan of eating. Oh, you're super hungry in the morning. Oh, interesting.
Thank you for completing.
So, you've got your strong ash metabolism. Like, I'm so hungry. Gotta wake up. Gotta eat. Ash must feed. Are you a shark bird? Do I like to graze? I do like to snack a lot. I do like to like have lots and little snacks. Oh, you're not hungry in the morning most of the time. That's probably because you eat quite late. Yes. It's me, Tony. Hello, Tony. Hi, hi, hi. I forgot what you call dinner is what I call supper. Oh yeah, that's true. My grandmother used to say the same thing. She would call dinner supper, and she would sometimes say dinner for like a lunch or like a late afternoon meal. Where is Shenha's boss? I don't remember. Where did Nor go? Oh, it's an Enka, that's right. It's the Bathismal Vishap. There you are. You wake up hungry at night if I eat too early, which is anytime before 8 p.m. Aha!
Supper is the evening meal. Dinner is the largest meal of the day. I will die on this hill.
Interesting, Raptor. You usually have justification for the things you say. Can you tell me the justification? Because that does sound interesting. Whee! Can I change to you? Or is it just that's how it's always been for you? Is that Six? Hello? Isn't that just dinner? It could be, but it could not be.
Because that's what my grandmother taught me.
Ah.
Here's your justification.
It seems our grandmothers were very similar. I'll draw the attention. Let's bonk them together. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if we beat these separately. I was thinking of like the Abyss where you have to beat them at the same time. But this one you can do one at a time if you want to. Wrong one, Yoimiya. Go after the frosty one. This boss gives you Yae Miko PTSD. Compared to the other enemies we've had to fight, this feels like a cakewalk now. Ow. Doo-doo-doo. Let me heal. Do you remember me from yesterday? I do, Tony. Whee! When do we eat lunch? I eat lunch typically around like 1 or 2 p.m. Usually depends on when stream ends and what I have available to make for lunch. If it's something that I can make easily, if it's more involved. Uncope, we need to go. Oh, true. Whee. L indeed. Breakfast from 7 to 10, lunch from 12 to 3, tea and snacks, basically another meal, 5 to 6. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Ash. You've got some tea and snacks, so you don't have to eat like a... You're eating something in between that stretch of time where we would normally be eating. Because we don't really have like a tea time, per se. That's not something that's very traditional where we're at. Is it worth building C0 Auroran? It definitely could be if you are going to run him with Electro charged in like an Electro charge team, or with Chaska.
Time to check your
with
posture
like
and
any
do a nice
Hydro
stretch.
character in general. Yes, Auroran's a pretty good 4-star. So I would say it is definitely worth building him. Oh, I have brought this with Arlecchino. That is bad. You don't have tea, coffee time either, but I snack. Ow! Noodoo. Wee. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What are your favorite snacks to snack on? Wee. Do you like baked things? Or more of like sandwiches? Something maybe more savory? Ugh, indeed.
I present.
Farina, things go.
Time to shine.
General command setup complete. Heading back to Twitch. Let me know if you need something. Thank you, Blueberry. That's so blessed.
Strike a pose.
Thank you for thinking about adding those commands and doing that. Much appreciated.
Get with me.
Almonds or popcorn? Ooh. Almonds are really nice.
Out of my way.
Whee. What type of popcorn do you like? I've been a fan of the... We gotta love our white cheddar popcorn. But also just like very simple popcorn, which is like a little bit of olive oil and salt, also very nice. Whee! Oh, thank you so much, Blueberry. So blessed.
Shower me with praise.
Whee! Bestest non-edible blueberry. White cheddar all the way. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Shade, hello. How you doing? John, hello. What's my favorite place to explore in Devat for a relaxing experience? Generally Mondstadt, because of the music, and it's not like the terrain isn't too... It's not too crazy, so it's really easy to just like move around in the terrain. It's not like, it doesn't have too many mountains that are like too high. There's not enemies that like jump out of random zones and like start attacking you like there are in some places in Natlin and in Inazuma and Sumeru. Natlin's one of my, or Mondstadt's one of my favorite nations to just explore. And the music there is very relaxing. Parts of Liyue are also very relaxing too. Like there's that area with the pools. I forget what it's called, but that area is really relaxing too. You have a creative block and a deadline at 5 p.m. Shade, you can bounce some ideas off me. What are you trying to do, and where are you stuck at? Let me bring someone who, let's see if I can have someone who can support Arlecchino a bit better. Not you. Bennett's not very well built. I don't know. We'll just put you and Mia here. There we go. Your Marwika and Arlecchino, any tips to improve? 80! You can use... I think a Sarge named the channel point Shark Coins. Shark Coins for that. Generally for Arlecchino and Malwika, it's usually just like artifact quality. And maybe talent level ups and stuff. So for Arlecchino, you want to prioritize her normal attacks. And then her skill and her burst are not as important, but they're still important to level up a little bit. And then for Malwika, you want to prioritize her burst, then her skill. You don't need her normal attacks to be leveled up. And then for like artifacts, try to get like 60 plus to 70 crit rate for Arlecchino. Somewhere around 2000 attack. You can have a little bit less if you're running like a 4-star weapon like the, or a 3-star weapon like the White Tassels. But somewhere near like 1800 to 2000 attack. And for Malwika, whoops. Depending on the sands you're running with her, you can run EM or attack percent. EM is slightly better, but not by much. So whichever sands gives you a better substat spread, go with that. And then you want her somewhere in the realm of like 1600 to 2000 attack, depending on which sands you have. About probably no less than 40% crit rate, and a lot of crit damage. And basically no energy recharge because it doesn't do anything for her. Skyward Spine better use White Tassel, not an Arlecchino. Skyward Spine, huh? So let's see, something that is basically like 250 more base attack without the normal attack damage percent. And then I think it gives you 8 crit rate. I think they're roughly the same. I think like maybe Skyward Spine edges it out a little bit more, but I think they're like surprisingly close.
Time for a light show.
Alright, we want the frost one? Yeah, frost one. People like Addison Rae's music? Yeah, they liked Wicked. She was in Wicked, right, Shade? Along with her and Amelia Perez? I didn't even know Addison Rae made music. Yeah, she's best known for being in Wicked. Was she actually in Wicked? I don't actually know. Which is my least favorite boss in Fontaine?
I hear.
No, okay. Boop. Burb.
Fire hazard.
You don't have a fever anymore, but still have the flu. Ah, I hope you feel better soon, Tony. Make sure to drink plenty of liquid and get plenty of rest. Her acting career didn't work out, so she went to music. Huh. So what you're saying was she was originally supposed to be in Wicked, but they said you can't act, and then she's like, but I can sing, and then they were like, we're gonna go with Ariana on this one. Da-da-da. Do we have a... No, we don't have a statue of the Seven there. On to Fontaine. It's making me feel better watching you. Oh, nice. Phew, some emblem. Okay. Flying shark defying gravity. So Shark, for my client, I'm supposed to emulate a particular style, but I'm not sure if I'm doing it well. What type of style are you supposed to emulate? These bosses stink on mobile. They do. I'm not very strong on Asia either, so I'm not too much of a help. But I do get to play with you. I can at least play a little bit of support. Whee! Oh. Doo doo doo. Wait, fighting the two Vishaps? For Shenhe with Nor. So she can get Shenhe materials. Do you know who Bella Poarch or Charlie D'Amelio is? No. I think I'm thinking Charlie D'Amico? I don't know. There was some girl YouTuber that everyone was fawning over and like gifting a bunch of presents to. I don't think that's the same Charlie, right? Don't say if she was in Wicked. She was in Wicked. Ack, 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 ack. Doo, doo, doo. An apple a day keeps a doctor away if you throw it hard enough. Lamal.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
You know Toby? Toby? Oh, George. Hello. No, I don't know who they are, Ash. My pop culture knowledge. Very not good. That really was a song of silence. Going through a tunnel again. Shade, for your client, can you describe the style that you are trying to emulate with your editing? And maybe I can think of some things to help figure out how to do the style. I can even send you a video. Okay. Sure. Ooh, good job, Shark. And now we run away. Run, 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 run. Haha, get frozen, Lava Churl. Popsicle Churl. Running home, welcome home, Sarge! Blueberry volunteered and very kindly set up a bunch of different commands on YouTube. I think I have some idea of how to actually get Atom to work multi-streaming now, so maybe it will be more consistent on YouTube and it won't be like every 2 days, but we'll see. Welcome home! Surprisingly busy for a Friday. That seems kind of normal. Everyone wants to get you before the weekend. They're like, I need this now. Sarge, you're my only hope. Sent on Discord. Aha. I'll have to check on my phone. Can you get a Razor language explanation on why Farina's so good? Farina, permanent off-field hydro damage and application. Elemental burst that increases your team's damage percent by up to 75%. So universal team buff of up to 75% increased damage and off-field hydro damage and application. That's the like most small the quickest way I can explain it. It's a short video. Okay. Day is starting. Oh no, cries and spreadsheets. Oh no. Oh no. George also likes the pillow bonk. How much EM is enough for Malwika? I have 3 oh, that's enough. Yeah, 80. That is enough. Elemental mastery for Malwika. Should I replace it with an attack stance? No, 374 is very good, and you're running Gravestone, so you're getting a lot of attack percent, and then she gets a lot of attack percent from her team and her own passives. So I think that's actually very nice. So I think that's a good mix. Pillow bonk test. Whee! Shark, make party do big damage. Make enemy very wet. Octopus throw bubble. Make enemy go bye-bye. Bring. There's more Razor language for you, I guess.
Take me up.
Stone Crib, hello. Good to catch you live. Good to catch you live again. Oh, nice. Thank you, Stone Crib. Question for today is, how do you get back on track with saving up resources after you've depleted them? So once you've built the main character that you want, or like a couple of the characters that you want, and your resources are very, very thin, the easiest way is to not wish, which is a lot harder now because there's so many more characters and a lot more characters that people want. But not wishing for a long time helps because it allows you to not build as many characters. Although with other game modes like Theater, which incentivize having a bunch of different characters, that also becomes difficult. So I think the main thing of how you just gain a few more resources is to plan which character you want to build next and just stick to building them. And then slowly build up your resources with things like the events, whether they're the in-game events, the web events, daily check-ins, battle pass freebies, all that stuff. It just takes time, and not building another character immediately after you've built others. Thank you, Sharky. Thank you, Nor. I was thinking about an animated emote, shark bonking with a pillow. That would be cute. Shark sit lolly bonk. Alright, let me take a look at the video Shade sent. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Need anything, anyone? I think I'm good. Let's see. Do I need to hear any of the I guess
I've read almost every novel from Yae Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
So I can tell you right now, Shade, I know exactly how to make a video look just like this, but you're not going to be able to do it without a lot of you need a lot of, I don't want to say camera tricks, but you need a lot of the recording to be this way already. Most of the effects are practical effects and not video editing effects. So like I can tell, like, oh, you're doing this, and like there's certain things where they're doing like a speed ramp for certain things, and you know they've color graded it and all that stuff. But yeah, it's a lot of like, this is how they use this camera angle, and they're using like probably some sort of gimbal or something to like have a rolling like shoot of this, or like they're twisting the camera as they're recording, something like that. So yeah, without some of that it would be a little bit harder, but generally it's like a lot of quick things punctuated by text, and it's on the screen long enough, and then it just like quick cuts to something else. So if you have something that has like a bunch of different camera angles and stuff, and they want the effect to look like that, then you'll have to use that sort of footage. You can do some of the rotations and some of the other things like that in the editing software itself. So you can do like the animations, but a lot of it is just practical effects. I don't know if that helps or if it makes things harder, but it's a lot of animations for very short clips. That's what I was thinking as well. Yeah, I was excited to see you were training. I click so fast. Oh, nice. Doing my best. Nice-oo. I feel my shame cut inside me like a knife after seeing someone beat Kernibus with just Bennett, Xingqiu, Rosaria, Xiangling, Keqing, Yayo, Kazo official, 4 stars, not even CC except for Rosaria, using all 4-star weapons. Wow. The question, Reinbach, is how many times did they have to reset for like the perfect run? Because it's probably hours and hours and hours. So excited to see you were streaming. Click so fast. My favorite streamer. Oh, thank you, Tony. Woo. Now the question is, do you need anything, Nor? Any good ideas for a free-to-play Fremine team? Building him currently, enjoy his playstyle. Fremine. Probably physical Fremine. I think something like Fremine, Mika, Official, Beto might be kind of fun. Just a fast attack speed, normal, like Fremine, normal attack, physical Fremine that's doing a bunch of superconduct. That might be kind of fun. You need moral support? Luna, how might I morally support you? Is that Vici? Or Vicky? Or Vici Vulpix? Whee! Oh, if I had Sitlali here, we could have a pillow fight! Scythe versus pillows. You're welcome, John. You could also do something as easy as Fremine National and just Fremine, Bennett, Chongling, Xingqiu. It's always a good one. Who's the best team combo for Hu Tao? My favorite Hu Tao combo is Hu Tao double Hydro. Hu Tao, Yulan, Xingqiu, and someone else, like a shield character. That's my favorite. It's like Hu Tao, Yulan, Xingqiu, and Zhongli. That feels pretty good. Kez is back. Hey Shark, it's me again. You got Arlecchino, Yulan, Bennett, Sucrose. Ooh, as a team, but thinking about putting Farina to replace Sucrose. So, Farina would be better on another team. You could run them together, but you're not healing Arlecchino unless you're using her burst. And getting the HP changes where it's going down is easy in that team. Getting all the HP changes to go up for the damage percent is not so easy. And you're playing with no shield character in that team, so it's gonna be ow. So it will work, but it's going to be pretty stressful to manage that team, and you won't get like the full benefit from Farina easier. Unless your Arlecchino has like a lot of energy recharge and you're using her burst constantly. So I would just keep Yulan there and use a different team with Farina, because she works with just about anyone and she makes just about anyone much stronger. So you can take another damage dealer that you may be using that maybe not quite as strong and pair her with Farina, and that'll bump that team up quite a bit. This is so calming. Other streamers just yell into their mic. Sit Lolly going nuts. Shark knows best, thanks. Sure thing, Kez. Do you want to hear my team combo for Hu Tao? Sure, Tony. Is Farina good? Farina is one of, if not the best character. Wow. One of the best, if not the best characters in the game. I forgot they added a scorpion here. Highly dangerous. How nostalgic. Exactly. Poof. Scorpion ham. Oh, hi, Chaska. Woo. Dun dun dun. Ooh. Purple stuff. Purple stuff is new. Do-do-do.
Let's fly.
Chaska, I don't believe Chaska snapshots no. Cause it would, I don't think she does, and it wouldn't really make sense if she did either, because once she clears out the bullets she has, I'm pretty sure that buff has to like restart all over again anyways. It could be possible that she snapshots one round of like charging up the bullets, but I think every time you do it like a new round, you need the buffs to be in place, otherwise she won't keep them. There's not too many characters that snapshot. There's Xiangling, Beidou, Rosaria. I don't know who else. Nahida's dynamic. Sky, hello. You're getting Chaska when she's back. Nor wants to be a cowboy. Or cowgirl. Cow Nor. Cow Nor Big Blast. Pew pew. Vroom. It's much more fun to watch Chaska go around in the air than it is to just be Chaska going around in the air. Looks so much sillier.
Let's fly.
Wee. Oh, I guess I should try to set up membership, Sarge. I'll have to like figure out where my shark emotes folder is and add them. You just got Arlecchino. Oh, nice. You got our talents to 6 and want to work on talent level 8, but of course you need to fight the knave. Yes. Which is not great at. My team is Bennett, Xingqiu, official, Arlie. Would it be worth it to level up Chevrolet to use her on the team for resistance shred? Only AR 31 now, being nowhere co-op the boss storyline.
Show no mercy.
Official Arlie. So you would just replace Xingqiu with Chevrolet? I think that would be good, non-Kalo, is build Chevrolet a little bit, because one, you'll have Chevrolet more or less ready for a team with Overloaded if you ever want to do that. And two, you get a second healer, which will help in that boss. And then the resistance shred with the attack percent is nice. It's probably not going to feel that different, to be honest. It'll feel a little bit different, but it's not going to be like night and day, I don't expect. But a second healer is very nice and could be very helpful for the bond of life she puts on you. And the enhanced survivability along with the resistance shred and extra attack I think would be very useful in that fight. It's Guy's subiversary? It's your subiversary? Wait, what? They don't have the sub though. How's it their subiversary? You find every chest in Old Varnar, but this area is showing me 94% exploration. It's not just chest, it's also oculi, and it's also every mechanic and puzzle and things like that. So there's probably a few of those that you may be missing. It could also be things related to like a world quest where there's maybe like an extra area that you need to go to. So that might be related to that. A subiversary after 1 month. Right. So when I say like subiversary, I mean like anniversary plus like subscription. So like 1 year, but you've had another, you're just having like another sub for a month. So it's like a monthly, I don't know what you'd call it. I don't know what an anniversary is, but only for monthly. Got your pallet rank? Hey, nice Reese. Good stuff. Have I graduated? Oh yes. I went from minnow to regular fish to baby shark to adult shark. A Twitch says it is. Oh. Twitch calls every month a subiversary? Ah. I'm thinking of it in yearly terms instead of monthly terms. No, from school. I've graduated from regular school to shark school. I have graduated, Tony. Yes. Everything's yours done already. I don't know what's remaining. There is a possibility that it could be one of the hidden quests related to finding all of the Aranara and then going underground and doing the triple PMA fight. And then getting the 3 big chests from there if you haven't done that. Want to hear your team? Sure, Tony. Why not? Also done. Huh. It's a good question. I'm not sure if you found all the oculi, if you've done all the puzzles, if you've gotten all the treasure, done all like the world quests. I'm not sure. Oh no, Nuvi! What happened? Nuvi! I came to heal. Is Nuvi up here? Do you think Skirk will be good? Say Primos, pull some characters, make account more useful. I would go for Farina, Zodiac. If you don't have Farina, I would definitely go for her. I do think Skirk is going to be strong, but I don't expect her to come too soon. The good news is that with Farina coming in Phase 2, you can wait and see who's coming in 5.5, and then we can make decisions about if you should go for Farina or go for the new character coming in 5.5, but it most likely will be just go for Farina. Unless they are like, yeah, Skirk's coming out in 5.5, look how good she is, and then it's going to be like, okay, well. Can we expect Shalona to read in 5.5? I don't know. I don't think it would be quite then, but maybe. Dependent, how dependent she is on Natlin characters. Oh, you got stuck. Oh no. Shalona's not very dependent on Natlin characters, but Mawika is. Mawika is very dependent, which is really unfortunate. Navi, Hutao, Farina, Mawika. Ah. On-field damage dealer is the team. Shouldn't use Whopper Flowers. We'll help. Oh, Mora piles. That's a, yeah. The Mora chests or Mora piles are also a good idea, Blueberry. Those do count towards your exploration as well. They do pretty good. I mean, they're all just very strong characters on their own, so that makes sense. But yeah, you would want to split like Navia, Hutao, and Mawika into their own separate teams. And all of them can use Farina, which is kind of fun. But Navia's the only one who could use Farina and needs the fewer other supports in addition to them. If you use Farina with Hutao, you'd want still Jingcho or Yelan. And if you're using Mawika with Farina, you would still want like Shalonen and Bennett. If you use it with Navia, you can use a bunch of different characters there. Oh, you mean she's needed for most Natlin characters? I don't know about most. She's needed for a lot of teams, but like, Kinich doesn't really care to have her on his team. Mulan, yes. Chaska doesn't really care to have her on her team either. Definitely Mawika. So it's surprising that she actually doesn't need to be in that many teams with Natlin characters, but with other teams she's really nice. I guess Shalonen likes to travel. You don't have Yelan? Aha. Jingcho will work. Oh, nice. We got the blue energy drop. What do you think of Mizuki from what you've seen? Not very good at all. Really only a character that you'd wish for if you just really liked her. And even then, like, if you really, really want her, but also don't want to wait until August, because you can get her for free in August during the Genshin anniversary, like, free 5-star celebration where they give everyone a choice of getting a standard 5-star character for free. If you really wanted her, probably just getting her there would be best. Otherwise, I would would not go for her. I think you say I didn't think of her. Yeah, she would be like, if you were to, let's say if you were a new player and you wished on, I don't know, Noelle's banner, or use some of the wishes you got from the standard wishes, and you got Mizuki early, she would feel really good, and she'd feel very easy to play, because you basically just press her skill and just float around, and everything auto-attacks for you. So she'd be like, you're like, wow, she's so strong. Pair her with, I don't know, random Xiangling. You're like, oh, very nice. But she's not very good. She's not very good at all. Considering all the really strong damage dealers we've been getting, she, and like even with the harder content we've been getting to, she feels like a step backwards in terms of like damage, where she feels pretty underwhelming. Who are we talking about? Mizuki, the new 5-star from Inazuma. Whee! It almost feels like with Kazuha's introduction, they're like, wow, I think we made him a little bit too strong and a little bit too useful. Let's nerf all the Inazuman characters and make them not nearly as good. Maybe someone at Hoyle was like, we can't have people liking the nation of Japan more than the nation based on China. Nerf the Inazuman characters. Should I go for Risley? With your team, Tony, you don't need Risley at all. Risley's mostly a character that people go for because they really like him and they missed him or couldn't get him on his first appearance, on his debut. So he's not a character that would be necessary for your account at all. You've got some very good damage dealers already. I would say for better supports. So I'd say for like Shilonen, Kazuha, you have Farina already. Nihida would be a good pickup too. Characters like that. Wonder if the Dave team has a slight bias been. You've wondered that too? I think they do. I mean, it seems pretty clear that they do have a bias towards characters from Liyue, because Zhongli's the only 5-star limited character to ever receive a buff after debuting. And a lot of the Liyue 4-stars are just so good. They're so good. They're also some of the few new, like when they introduce a new 4-star from Liyue, there's some of the few characters that are actually pretty nice. So like the newer 4-stars, like when Yao Yao came out, she was basically the best 4-star that had come out during the Sumeru era. And she is from Liyue. And then Lanyon's really good. Arguably better than Auroran, who is also like one of the other good new 4-stars to come out, whereas the other ones that have come out have not been that great. Melisina! Hi, I'm alive. I'm glad you're alive. How's your how are you feeling? How's your mouth feeling after the surgery and tooth extraction? Are you feeling a little bit better? Liyue, Center of Commerce and Money. Still sore, but great overall. Hey! More ice cream and smoothies for you. Ah, I must leave. Thank you, Nor. I shall leave you. Ring. You're not subbed anymore. Oh no! And to answer your question, which I know you'll probably ask, Melisina, I have not seen Karag yet. I think Karag's busy with school. So we'll see Karag probably later. You got 42 out of 52 in your history grade 7. Hey, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Anime Ruse. Thanks for the follow. Ooh, we do have one of those. We got a key. And we got 12 Geoculi. I might as well put those in. That'll maybe help my stamina. Because I don't have a lot of stamina on the Asia account at all. LOL, shark. Hello, Statue of the Seven. Offer all. Oh, we needed exactly 12. Yay, a little bit more stamina. Everyone asking, where is Karag? No one asking, why is Karag? The answer is because rocks exists. Whee! Rocks exist, therefore Karag. I don't know why, but Bongo Shark seems like it would go very well with Hot to Go. Bongo, 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 bongo. B-O-N-G-O-S-H-A-R-K. Bongo, 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 bongo. You're a sweet chicken roll. That's an interesting combination of words. When I think of chicken roll, I think of like a burrito with like chicken. It's a cute emote. Yeah. Alright, let's go and do some EU! EU Sharky. I mean, you're saying Shalonen over Farina? I would still recommend going Farina. Let's see. EU. Are you done with Asia? I just finished up Asia, Reinbach. Sweet and spicy chicken. Ah, that sounds good. Ba-da-da. Kazubin. Sorry, at Good Hunter.
I am not afraid of an army of lions led by a sheep. I am afraid of an army of sheep led by a lion. Alexander the Great.
Didn't Alexander the Great also have a... Didn't he wear like a lion skin mantle as well? Or is that someone else? Also, hi Vela. Happy Friday, Vela. How are you today? He did. Nice. That's a cool quote.
But it's best to dry your clothes.
He's like, and so I will wear this lion, so you know.
Happy weekend.
Happy weekend. There's another oh, I guess we can't do that. There's another quote from, or it's like a story, parable maybe. It's not like ever been proven, but there was this guy named, I think it was Gordius was his name, and he had this knot, like this incredibly complex knot, and he said whoever could undo the Gordian knot, like Gordius's knot, will rule the world. So Alexander, being a young hotshot, was like, you know what, I'm gonna do this. I've been educated by all of the best philosophers. I'm gonna rule the world one day. So he tried, couldn't do it. So he takes out his sword and he cuts the knot in half, and he's like, I'm gonna rule the world with a sword. And then that made Gordius very mad. He's like, this was my masterpiece and you just cut it in half. Do you like Korean coordinates? Korean corn dogs. I don't think I've ever had a Korean corn dog. I've had Korean fried chicken, which I do like. I don't know about a Korean corn dog though. I'm not sure what makes it different. Malika, Benny, Kaya, Layla, Jingcho, Shangling, Barba, Lisa, Noel, Amber, Sayu, Lanyan, Chevris, DeLuke, Lynette, and Rosaria. Any team suggestions? I'd probably do some sort of Malika. Let's see, who would I put there as the last one?
Korean fried shark.
Oh no, not that Vela. Kailash, I would probably do Malika, Benny, Xingqiu, and Lanyan. You could do Malika, Bennett,
Great tooth
Kaya,
Lord of
and
the Sea.
Rosaria for
Thou
like
please gaze
double
upon my
cryo
champion
melt,
for judgment and
like
praise.
reverse melt, or I guess sometimes strong melts. Malika, that would be pretty good too. But I think overall, like account value wise, building Malika, Bennett, Xingqiu, and Lanyan would be a little bit more value and give you more versatility with the overall other builds for other teams. So that's what I would do. Heart, single character review. Who would you like me to review? Meton Rix, hi, nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday, Designs. How are you doing, Designs by Miss M? I hope you're doing very well. Your Arlecchino? Very well. Yeah, just type your UID and we'll look up your Arlecchino. Arlecchino, Xiangling, Kaya, Yalan, good. It's okay. Yalan and Arlecchino are good. You probably want someone else who buffs a little bit more. You don't really want to run Xiangling without Bennett. And then Kaya's not really doing too much there for you. You can do some like reverse or like melt stuff with Arlecchino, but it's very hard with Kaya. It's much more consistent with C6 Kaya, and even then it's still kind of difficult. So I would do Arlecchino,
Hydrate.
Yalan,
Don't be a fish out of water.
and then like Bennett and maybe someone else. Like Bennett Lanyan would be really nice if you got Lanyan. You could also do Arlecchino overloaded, like Arlecchino, Chevrolet, Fischl, and like Bennett would be very nice too. Or Beto instead of Bennett if you have to use Bennett for another team. Alright, Heart, let's take a look at your Arlecchino. Alright, we'll copy and paste the UID into here. Oh, very nice. Alright, let's take a look. We've got Heart with C1 Arlecchino, triple crowned, 78 crit rate, 212 crit damage. We'll call it 2100 attack, 115 ER, and 46.6% pyro damage. With 4-piece Whimsy, a very good headpiece, crit rate with 25 crit damage and 11 ER, a very good onset goblet. You probably crafted that one, yeah? 6 or 7 crit rate, 14 crit damage, some defense percent, and some HP, which is not totally useless. That very nice ends with 34% crit damage, 30 or 23% crit damage, with some crit rate and attack percent. Very nice. Feather as well. And then Flower of 7 and 27. Very nice. Very W. And she's only 83 out of 90, so her attack could actually, you could easily get over 2100 attack if you got her level 90 if you wanted to. It's not necessary. But if you're like, I want to see that number 2100, your base attack goes up a little bit every time you give her a level up. So very nice. Beautiful. That's a gorgeous Arlecchino. Next Harbinger, hurry up, Columbina.
Time to
Less than
check your
3.
posture and do a nice stretch.
Nice.
Hydrate.
Do-do-do-do.
Don't be a fish out of water.
Yes. Let's drink and stretch. My gauntlet needs work? Not really, no. I mean, if you wanted to, you could, but it's still very good. What you could think about, Heart, is in 5.5 you could use an elixir and just get like a double crit rate goblet, like craft it there, and after version 5.5 or like when version 5.5 is live, you're guaranteed to get at least one roll into crit rate and crit damage, so it'll be at the very least like the same, and then it's up to you as like, well, do I risk getting another roll and making it slightly better, or do I just stay with this? If I were you, I would just stay with this. If you happen to get an insane pyro damage goblet, you could do something where you swap off her headpiece and maybe you craft a crit rate headpiece with crit damage and like attack percent, and maybe hope that rolls something similar to what you have here. But overall, I don't think you need to change anything. I think your artifacts are really good. So there's some water, and let's stretch. Is Arlecchino better at C1 or R1? Arlecchino's C1 is more valuable. R1 is mostly for the drip. It's still good, but there are other options you can run with her. So if you did want to like vertically invest more into Arlecchino, so because you want to use her all the time, then her C1's a little bit better.
We'll drink and be jolly and drown melancholy.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a Irish bar song or something. Da da da. That build is better than mine build. It's very nice. What do crowns do? I'm a new player of 3 of them. So a crown is necessary for taking a character's talent from level 9 to level 10. It's generally not worth using a crown because they require so many resources, and they only take so many resources, and the effectiveness of increasing a skill by 1 level is not really that much. It's about 7% of, like, it makes the skill about 7% better. So for 700,000 Mora, like 16 of the highest level talent books and all of that, it's generally not worth it. People usually crown characters they really like, not just to make them stronger, but it's like, oh yes, really like Arlecchino, so I'm going to put all the crowns in. But yeah, heart, very nice Arlecchino. Better than mine. Mine is also only level 50 though. You're sharing my luck with y'all. I won Arlecchino for 27 pulls and 17 on Clarin. May all you win your 50/50s too. Oh, very blessed. Congratulations, Hesterline. Nice to meet you too. Thanks for sharing the luck. And may we bless you with shark luck as well. I hope you continue your good streak of good luck for the characters you'd like. Got 3 from the end. I'll just keep them. Yeah, just keep them. You don't really need them right now. One kind of nice rule of thumb with Genshin that you can kind of think of is if you don't really know what to use a specific item on, and you get them from like an event or something that you maybe only get one of, it's a good idea to just hold off on using it unless you know what you're using it for, or just ask and see if it's good to use it or when to use it. Otherwise, it's better just to save and see when's best to use it.
Just claim your check and quickly without harboring any fears that the gift is bad, as doing that exercise will only add disappointment when the gift is actually trash. So don't think, just claim and act trash.
Don't think, just claim. Alright, let's do that. Don't think, just claim. Do 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 do. Experience. Do 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 do. Boo doo 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 doo. And we gotta make sure that we claim daily check-in here too. Drink. Da da da. Nice. Da da da. Need to complete food delivery. We can do something else, Blueberry, in the meantime. Or let's see. If you want, I can do food delivery, and then if you want to come back, we can co-op more. Doo-doo. Whee! This song? It's okay. Not my cup of tea, but I don't really dislike it either. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It makes me want to dance very fast, basically. It's your favorite? Oh, nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Food are not co-opable. Do do. It is not. Do do. Do can't trade the food. Do 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 do. Oh, you know the song Frosty Latte? Oh, nice. Does it also make you want to dance? Lovey and Rose, hello. Hello, hello, hello. You come back? Yeah, this is a very quick one. Yes, it does. Nice. Yeah, this is not a song that I would want to listen to, but it does make me want to dance. And it makes me want to dance probably a little too fast. Makes me want to shimmy. Does it make you want to IO? Do-do-do-do-do. Does it make you want to do this? Wah! Boom, 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 boo doo 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 doo. Free meal pouch. All right, and back here. Yes, it does. A sweet little Io. Wait,
Add Astra.
not you. We're gonna go to Sarah. A sweet little Io. Boom doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Crab, ham, and veggie bake.
Add Astra.
Crab, ham, and veggie bake honestly sounds like it's just a fancy omelet, but it's served in like a bowl.
Add Astra.
I guess they probably don't add eggs
Thank
to
you
it,
for
but
complete-
based on the way the thing, it does kind of look like an omelet. All right, where is it? Here it is. Scent is so rich and heavily, and you only done it once. You licked the plate clean. Doesn't this look like a... Does this look like it's made with egg to anyone else? It looks like it's an omelet. Yeah, it does look like it's an egg, and it's got like the browning right around the edge. You like the song more as it's gone on? Same thing. It's not something I would listen to, Tony, but it does make me want to dance. So it's like, meh. I don't have any particular strong feelings about it either way. Cookie, hello. Blueberry, Kazubean. Alright, what should we do? Maybe Arlecchino talents. That might be the way to go. Or diligence. I think we have a lot of diligence. 49. So we definitely have enough for your Pyronado. Let's see. Do we do more diligence or do we do Arlecchino's talent books of order? Diligence books, we've got... Where are they? I passed them. 558, 269. And then order, we have... 143, 22, 138. I feel like we should do order while we have it. Because in an Arlecchino team, she's doing like 90% of the damage anyways, so might as well grab those. And we basically just need Lanyan's shield for to make sure we don't die, so we don't need it super high right away.
The scenery is wonderful.
So yeah, let's do
Surely
more
enough to
talent
convince
things
anyone
for
to
you.
become a wanderer.
Any preferences for a Risley team? Wizzy, I like Risley Burning or Risley just Melt with an Animo character, or Shalonen. So like Risley, Bennett, Xiangling, and then for the last slot either Shalonen, Nahida, or Kazuha, or Sucrose. Those are some of my favorite ones. The advantages to some of them is like you get the res shred and damage percent from Kazuha, plus like extra pyro for some reverse melt. And then for Shalonen, you get pyro and cryo shred, like the double resistance or like the double buff, much easier, along with healing, which is kind of annoying because you don't necessarily want that with Risley. You'd really want him to be under 60% HP but above 50%, which is an annoying threshold to play at. So Shalonen, like, you just use her for a skill and not really for her burst unless, you know, you really need an emergency heal. And then I like Nahida because you get some burning damage, extra EM, Nahida's personal damage, and then the EM for Risley is nice for the extra melts. And then Sucrose, just sort of same thing as Kazuha, but can give Risley a Throwing Tales of Dragon Slayers for even more attack on top of Bennett. And then also like EM sharing for some more EM too. So those are the teams that I like. It's pretty much always Bennett, Xiangling, and then the last slot is variable. You can run Risley Freeze as well. Something like Risley, Shenhe, Farina, Jean, or something like that. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun as well if the enemy can be frozen. Why is an account review so much? Because you're not supposed to redeem it with channel points, Tony. It was something that someone came in every day and asked for, and I was like, they're like, oh, it's like this random giveaway though. You're not supposed to like, they're like, please. They were just like begging. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna make it an extremely unreasonable amount of channel points. They're like, that's fine. I just want to save channel points for a guaranteed way to get an account review. I was like, okay. The idea is with the account review, you're supposed to win it from the random viewer account review. But if you did want to redeem it for yourself, you could. But the idea is like you're not actually supposed to do that. Kyokets! Happy Friday! Happy Friday! Your aunt was supposed to pick you up and your sister and drive us to our vacation home 5 hours away, right? Parents usually bring us, but they had to leave early, so she was going to instead. 2 hours in and I just called her to see where she was. She forgot to tell my parents she actually told me would not be able to bring us. Oh wow, have to drive all the way back? That's why you're here. Oh wow. Jeez. Wow. That's not a great start to the vacation. Question, Frosty Latte. Can you ship yourselves like Amazon products to your home 5 hours away and arrive there the next day with special overnight shipping? Good thing you got for that voice redeem saved. Yep. Begging like the beggiest beggar in all of begdom. You hate this domain? Luckily, everything goes poof very fast because of blueberry power. You don't want a whole account review, just 4 characters. I mean, you can ask about their overall stats and stuff in chat, which is generally what I ask, or like I tell people is better anyways. Just so you have you end up getting like a better understanding of like the character. Like, these are the stats I have. Is it better to do this, or is it better to use like this 4-piece artifact set, ow, or is it fine to just use like a 2-piece? Yeah, I should try. Whee! So hopefully I can get my driver's license soon. Nice! Nice, Frosty Latte. Hopefully. Will there be a new updated guide? Which one? Probably Rokima. I have to go through and look at some of them because some of the guides I have are just... For some reason, I just love making like 45-minute videos. So there's got to be one that I should like take out and then change or, you know, add in. Spring special newbie wash. You're gonna head to sleep? Alright, Thavius, have a good rest. Sleep well. We'll be releasing Who to Wish For in the upcoming version. I'm gonna try and see if I can get it out tomorrow, Hedron. It's probably gonna be tomorrow, maybe Saturday.
My seat lolly just hit
or
for
Sunday,
222K.
sorry. 222. Oh, nice, Vela. Huzzah! Yeah. I've got to do some more video stuff. I have the voiceover basically done. There's some other things that I have to like change and go through and see if I need to like redo, like remake. So I gotta go more into like some like proofreading and more like a little more video things and some more other stuff. But if things go well, I should be able to get it out by tomorrow. The beginner's guide? Yeah, I was thinking about doing some updates for that. And then like other things kept getting in the way. So I need to take some time with that one and look through what is still relevant, what things have changed a little bit, and other recommendations I would have. Do you know who the team for some ex-international child is? Ex-international? No. I've never heard of ex-international. Is that like a Tartaglia team that uses sucrose instead of Kazuha? Oh wait, is it X like letter X? Because that could be Shalonen. That could be Tartaglia, Bennett, Xiangling, Shalonen. Because it's still the international team, but it's using Shalonen instead of Kazuha. Do. Sam the cheesy penguin. Hi there. Sundar, welcome back. It's the weekend. Yeah. Looking forward to love your vids. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bloop. Random hyperbloom. How are you? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, Sam. Umsol, hi. How you doing? Nice to meet you, Umsol. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Do. May I ask when the update of the only character rejection need Genshin Impact new player here got everyone you recommended? I'm not sure, Blue. I've been thinking about that too. And I've been thinking about maybe changing up the format a little bit on how it works. And then which characters to go for. I think the only one I would realistically add, to be honest, would be Shalonen. The other characters, I'd probably update like the on-field damage dealers to include like basically Nuvolette and Arlecchino, and like these are the good on-field damage dealers to go for. And there's plenty of other ones, but those are some of the top tier ones right now. And other than that, I think the only one I would add would just be Shalonen. Should I pull Siegeween if I have Shalonen, Farina, Nuvi, like her animations and character? You've got some very good characters already, so if you really like Siegeween, I think you have characters that are good enough that can carry you through basically everything ZZZ. So if she's just like a character that makes your heart sing, then might as well. She's not a great character, but you have good characters already, so you can just play her in like whatever team you want. She'll be very comfy as a healer in the overworld. She's not going to help those teams that you have, but you know, if you like her, why not? Milika, Kaya, Bennett, Layla, is this team good? It's not too bad. The without like C6 Kaya and then like Layla's Crow application is also a bit slow. It's going to be hard to do like melt with Malika. You're going to be more likely melting Kaya or Layla, which is not great. I would probably, if you have Jingqiu, I'd probably swap Jingqiu in there. If you have Lanyan, probably put her in there. You might want to keep Lanyan or Layla for shielding purposes for other teams, but it's it'll work because it's Malika and Bennett, and those two in like almost any team comp are just gonna hit so hard that it's gonna be fine. It won't work so well in the Abyss, but in like the overworld and domains and stuff like that, it'll be totally fine. I might have mentioned this in talking about Risley, but do you mind going over how his combos work? I've seen guys, but I'm so confused when using his skill and charge attacks. Yeah, Kyocat. I don't know the... Oh, challenge here? Ah, thanks, Blueberry. I don't know the exact like number of hits you need to do off the top of my head, but he needs to be at C0, he needs to be under 60% health, but above 50% health. So I think it's like 1 or 2. I think at 100% health, it's like 1 1, 2, I think it's like 3 normal attacks and then charge attack. And then from then on, I think it's like 1 or 2 normal attacks and then charge attack. It's something like that. Because you'll see like this little red flash around Risley, and he'll get a special, like he'll make his charge attack get like a special ability where it doesn't cost stamina, it hits harder, and it heals him. And so when that activates, you want to use his charge attack to heal, so he gets above 50% HP but under 60. So it's kind of annoying to play him, to be honest, if you're trying to like play him optimally. Do you use skill before? Yes, you use skill before you attack. So his normal attacks and his skill attacks look basically the exact same, but you have to use the skill first because that enhances the normal attacks. So you want to use the skill first, and then do a few normal attacks, and then do a charge attack, and then like a couple more normal attacks and charge attack, and rinse and repeat. He's also the last character you use in a rotation, because you use all your supports first. So if you're using Nahida, you would mark all the enemies with Nahida and then use her her elemental burst. Sealy. And then you would use your other characters, like you'd use Nahida, and then you'd use Bennett and Xiangling, and then you'd switch to Risley. Poof. Where are we going, little Sealy? Down? You're going back in the water? Oh no, right there.
Brings a smile to my face.
I think we're actually I don't know if we have any more emote slots available, like normal emote slots, Sundar. The only slots we have are like animated emote slots and like higher tier slots. Mawika, Benny, Xingqiu, and Lanyan. Nice. That'll work. The only thing that's annoying is that you're not going to be able to get like... You're not going to be able to do Mawika's... Oh. You're not going to be able to use her strong version of her burst every rotation, because you probably do like skill and then like do everything. You'll start with 100% fighting spirit, which is 200, and that'll be really strong, and then afterwards you're still going to have to do a few normal attacks to get back to 100, but her burst could still hit so much harder. So if you can't beat almost everything in like 1 rotation, then, or like 1.5 rotations, then it's going to feel really bad, because the longer the fight goes, the worse it's going to feel, which is unfortunate because you need so much Night Soul with Mawika. You got Clorinde at 77 pity? Oh, did you not want her? 77's pretty high. You just were wishing for fun? Velamed? We need a shark pout emote? I could make a shark pout emote. Make it look like Fern from from Freerin. Shark pout. SN, hello. Now we could Kai Benny Layla. Nice. How does shark look pouting? It would be a cheek pout, and then like an angry grin, or like an angry look, with like the sort of upside down grin and the little pouty cheek. Something like this. With my fins crossed, like, fins crossed in anger. Or maybe just the head. Probably just the head. I think if I did try to do the full body, it would be too small. Is this your main? No, this is Europe. So it's an alternate server, which means you have to start over, basically. Just an oculi on me and Blueberry. Oh. Well, we're gonna go this way then. Up, up, up. Whee! Up we go. Is it that one? Oh, this one. And the oculi is probably here. Yep. We'll mark this. Oculus got underwater. That's good enough. I think the Shark Devil should look more like a dolphin to go with the lore. That's a good idea, Sammer. Another break. Doo-doo. Oh. We need a seal for this. Is there a seal around here? Hi, seals. Boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Are they above? I thought they were below. Da-da-da! It worked! Do-do-do-do-do. If you like medieval war movies, I highly recommend Red Cliff. It's from, takes place in Chinese Three Kingdoms era. Nice! Is this faulty reflection? You're 50 and you have Malika. Should I pull for Arlecchino? Save for Farina. Save for Farina, I'm fine. Definitely for Farina. Shrine of the Depths. I don't know if I have a key. Do I have a shrine key? I don't see one. Doesn't look like it. I feel like I've used all the shrine keys. Do 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 do. Thank you for finding it though. Only I'm allowed to skip Farina. Exactly. I'm by the oculi. Even clear the doorway. Oh, nice. Thank you, Kyra. Up we go. Great support and can be used in each and every team. Yep. Exactly. And only Vela is allowed to skip Farina because Vela has C6 Farina. Whee! Boop. Oh. Mini cutscene. 98 wishes in my way to Farina. Ooh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Doo-doo. Let's mark this. Oculus got in... What do I call this? In underwater room? Underwater dome? Underwater library? And of course the beautiful chest. Yeah, thank you. Ring, ring, ring. You will not lose your 50-50 to her again. Yeah. I hope you get her super early. Hoping one day to C6 Nouvelette. C6 Nuvi! I don't know if there's any character that I would want to C6.
Storms I've encountered out at sea.
Doo-doo.
This is really quite tame.
Has anyone here ever played Disgaea? I had this this weird dream where Genshin basically had the reincarnation system in Disgaea, which, if you're not familiar, it lets you take a character at like whatever level they're at and you can reincarnate them. You can make them like switch jobs, and they start at level 1, but you can allocate more points into like their base stats. So I had a dream where I did that to Navia. I was like, let me add this all into Navia's base attack. What game? Disgaea. It's like a strategy RPG, like a Final Fantasy Tactics type RPG, but it's just very silly. You start off as like, you're supposed to be like the prince of the underworld, and your father like abruptly died because he choked on a pretzel, and so now you have to be the overlord of the underworld. But everyone's trying to become their own overlords, so you have to like basically fight them, and it's just all silly. And you get to fight like a weird version of the Power Rangers and a bunch of other stuff. And all of the other sequels to Disgaea are very silly too. It's really deep tactical combat. Yes, it's like a tactical turn-based combat game. 2084 out of 2100 5 stars. Oh my. Dying from choking on a pretzel. Very real thing. How about the ones where there's like a vampire that eats sardines? Oh yeah, which one was that one? I don't remember which one exactly was which. I remember the original. And then afterwards I didn't quite remember all the stories for the other ones. I played 1, 2... I think I played 1, 2, 3, 4? I don't think I played 5 or anyone beyond there. You think it was 3? Okay. For Caesar Nuvi, which team comp would be best? You've got Fischl, Beto, Lanyan, Charlotte, Xiangling, Dea, Bennett, Kuki, Nahida, Yao Yao, Diona. Currently waiting for Farina. I really like, if you've got Caesar Nuvalet, I really like Burge and Dea. So what I would do there is build Dea with a lot of EM and do Nuvalet, Nahida, Dea, and then you could use a, you could either use Fischl if you wanted some extra damage off field and get like maybe a Hyper Bloom here or there, or you could also use someone like Lanyan if you wanted a shield. So you can do either or. Oh, Faulty Reflection. Let's see, challenge over there. I'll go to Faulty and then come back. What is Reverse Melt? So Melt and Vaporize have strong and weak versions. So when most people are doing like Vaporize, they're talking about like the strong version or the weak version of Vaporize, because like the Pyro vaporizing Hydro is 1.5 times. If you do it the other way, where Hydro triggers the Vaporize reaction, you get a 2 times multiplier instead. Oh, now we're going that way. So the Reverse Melt is basically like the normal type of Vaporize where the Cryo is hitting the Pyro and causing melt, and that does 1.5 times Cryo damage. Strong Vapor or Strong Melt is where the Pyro is hitting the Cryo and doing 2 times the Pyro damage. So like Reverse Melt was just a name that has been there for a long time for a slightly weaker version of increased damage of Cryo instead of increased Pyro damage. Let's see. There you are. This is my favorite character to play. I like playing Alhaitham a lot. I also like Kazuha is also very fun to play. Pew! Reach! Just in time. So basically, Rikoma, I would do Nuvalet with Nahida, and then I would probably do Fischl personally, because I played Nuvalet without a shield for a very long time, and also without a C1 for a very long time, and I didn't feel like I needed it that much. So I'd probably do Nuvalet, Nahida, Dea, and Fischl. Though you could substitute Lanyan in there as well. Show Amber build. Type exclamation point builds to see my character builds. It has all of them. This Amber's also only like level 20, so she has nothing on her. She's just there for puzzles. Do I like this one? It feels very nice and tavern-y. I feel like I'm ready to go on a nice quest. Oculi on me, drinks on me! Oh, bluest of berries, where art thou? Builds with an S. Should bring up the link. Oculi. Blink. Oculus got underwater. That doesn't bring up a link. It's supposed to bring up a YouTube link that has all my builds. I made a video that's I think it's an hour and 41 minutes long, and it's literally just like all the builds of all my characters. What does it mean? It says your exploration rate is 25%. It means you've collected 25% of the oculi, major treasure chests, Mora chests, like Mora boxes, and gotten all of like 25% of all the other like puzzles and stuff like that. It's how close you are to completing part of that region. What would you choose for higher damage? C6 R5 Raiden with best support team, or C0 R1 Malika with best supports? Oh, C0 R1 Malika would easily beat Raiden. Raiden C6 is not very good. Like, after C3, you don't, like, her constellations aren't great. So Malika would actually do much better. Like, her C6 is like a utility constellation. It's weird.
Time to go.
Woo. That also gives you room so that if you do want to get Malika's constellations to make her definitely hit harder, you could do that too. Oculus. Ah, and Blueberry over here too. Oculus got on ship. Cry all those who invested in Raiden. It's not like she's a bad character, but after like it's like C2 and C3 are her strongest constellations, so after that, you don't need to worry too much. Ooh, exquisite chest.
A fateful offer.
Like her C6 is not like something that just is so over the top. Wee. You're at C0R1. Nice. Oculus on you. Where's Kyra? Over here somewhere. You did one cheeky pull for the spirit. I was rewarded. Wow. One cheeky pull and rewarded. That's a good reward. Like, thank you. Thanks, Genshin. We love those. Yeah, maybe we'll do a pull. Maybe we'll see what happens. Oh, that's gold. Up on ship. Let's see. If I remember right, it's up on like the broken part. I don't want to fish for the catch. What if I got lucky? Like, look at that. You see me running? We're headed up there. A shark and his blueberry. Let's see, what's the best way to go here? Poof. Whee! Look at Arlecchino, just chilling, having fun. On the, I guess, what is this? Is this the bow of the ship? It's like twisted sideways. On ship. Or is it the stern? Should I finish the catch refined? I think that sounds like some very good things to do when you run out of resin. For Xiangling, yeah, the refinements are very good. I think it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Challenge here. Blueberry is over this way. How do you farm Heroes Wood? I just use all, and I only have 26 left. The only way to really farm them is to get them from ley lines, but you can get a few like here and there if you farm treasure chests, because they do come from higher level treasure chests. So if you can get like exquisite and precious chests and stuff like that, they should come from there. I don't know if they come from exquisite though. I think they do. They do come from like precious and luxurious chests. But that's probably the only way to like kind of farm it, but you'd have to look for a lot of chests. Random guy, hello. Enjoy your lurk, Farmer Jim. Gotta eat. Gotta eat. Gotta eat. Gotta eat. Do 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 do. Ah, it's one of these. Woo. And up we go. Oh, never mind. Not yet. And up we go. Whee. Maybe we go up as high as we can, and then we just drop down. Do do do. Boop. Kazubean. Boop. Oh, you got it. Teamwork. Do do. Boop. Your flower feather clan area is 74%, but there's no chests or oculi time trials left. What am I missing? Have you done the quest, like the story quests related there? It might be related to doing some of the story quests that require you to do things in the flower feather clan. All I get is air experience, characters, friendship, and Mora. There's the... If you use your resin on these ley lines, the blue ones, you get experience books from them. The yellow ones give you Mora. These give you books, the Hero's Wit. So you gotta do the blue ones. Woo! Oh. Here's a similar. You know, I'm not sure. I feel like mine is fairly high, but I have the oculi. I've done the story quest too. And what the other 20% is, yeah. It might be related to not only the story quest, but reputation. That could maybe have something to do with it too.
Time to go.
Oh.
Incoming.
Have opened the tribal secret spaces using key devices for 3 pieces. Oh, that's a good question. Yeah. If you get the tribal secrets area, it looks kind of like a force field. And then when you open it, you get the elixir and you get like the random 5-star artifacts that are just kind of hanging out there behind like the yellow kind of like little sort of translucent wall. Is Sitlali C6? Sitlali? I doubt it. No. Probably just C0. And I remember this. We just walk. We walk with it. Suspicious Melusine here. Yeah, there could... Another things that could be something there as well are the trials for the Cuckoo Soars. There may be some random NPC that's like, hey, you want to do some Cuckoo Soar stuff? Want to see if you can beat this record? And if you get like the S rank on that, that will count too. What would be an effective way to use unwanted 5-star artifacts? Been getting lots of them every artifact I farm. One of the best things to do is use them either for experience on good artifacts or to use them on the artifact typewriter, the artifact transmuter. If you use them, you have to get the bad ones to +4 and you just keep throwing them in here. When you get them to 100, you get an elixir, and then you can throw that elixir and craft an artifact, basically, with the main stat and 2 substats of your choice. That's a pretty good way to use it, just to build up a nice cache of elixirs, and then in patch 5.5, start crafting them.
Get to work.
Love the dip sounds you make while you farm. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The other thing you could do is you could also take the 5-star artifacts that are bad and roll them into the scam box, which is basically where you take 3 5-star artifacts and then you throw it in to get one back of like one random one. But with the elixirs, honestly, it's probably better just to make the elixirs and guarantee a type of artifact you want. Or just use them for artifact experience, because the 5-star artifacts do yield a good amount of artifact experience if you level up other artifacts. You need to hurry to go. See you for now. Take care, Pixie! Take care, take care. Bring. Oculus got on mountain. Wait, that wasn't working. Oculus got on mountain. Whoop.
There are leaves.
Mountain. There we go.
Know just the
Boop.
tune to accompany them. If you
When do
wish
they
to hear
upgrade the crafting to have 2 rolls? 5.5. So not this next patch, but the one after. Your Malwika goblet is pitiful. Well, in patch 5.5, you could make it great. Wonder why only 5.5? I think the developers probably just need more time for it. I think 4.4 was maybe a little too soon for them. Wave riding adventurer.
Who says there aren't benefits?
Bird fam!
of wandering?
Bird fam, aka Picklebird. Good to see you. I know, long time no talk. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Are you excited for anything for this weekend? Any Super Bowl plans? Just gonna chill with the family. Whee, go over to someone's house. Eat a bunch of nachos. This is my favorite Archon. That's tough. Probably Nahida, but it's hard to say. Here to make your guys' gameplay more enjoyable, just apply Sharpen Filter in your NVIDIA app. Thank me later. I don't think I have an NVIDIA app. Karag, hello, hello. How are you today? I hope you're doing Karagnificent.
Time to go.
Karag is here. Is Melusina here? Sound the alarm. You're happy Risley's finally back? Oh, Oculus. Oculus got above easel? I think that's how it's spelled. Paging mail. Favorite Harbinger. Ooh. Capitano. I really like Capitano. You're doing meh. Hope you're doing great. Oh, I'm sorry you're doing meh. I hope that meh becomes great in due time. Literally the last precious or luxurious chest in the region just gave me the chest. Wow. Really? Car egg? An egg with eels. A car egg. Did you take your elderberries? I did. I took the elderberry. It's like a vial. It's like a juice
Time to go.
that you use like a tincture with, like a little eyedropper. Another Oculus. Just now from a hidden quest on the shore. Oh, the one with the like. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Poof. Boo. New Oculus got on boat. Who's my favorite Archon? I don't know. I feel like Nahida is probably one of my favorite Archons. But I like Nahida, Farina, and Malika a lot. I'm not sure which one's my favorite overall, though. On my way, Blueberry. Do-do-do. Poof. Da-da-da. Take that, hilly rogue. Oculus got on rock. Oculus got on rock with hilly churl rogue. Do do do. Yours is Cryo Archon. Her aura hits different. We don't even know what she looks like yet. I mean, she's probably gonna look like Bronya, but we haven't seen her official design yet. Whee! I can tell Blueberry's running because I can see Surintendant, Cheval Marin, and Mademoiselle Crabaletta. Bet she looks like a female version of Risley. Well, Bronya has like twin tails and like gray hair, so I'm guessing she probably looks something like that. So in EU, yeah, started like randomly farming stuff, randomly farming oculi. Playing other fun games today or just Genshin? I actually have a meeting this afternoon, and then tomorrow will be HSR stream. I've got to put the like widgets and stuff in to get that going, which should be pretty easy. Hopefully OBS likes it and doesn't give me any random trouble. You have been summoned. You started to play HSR again. I got Robin first temple. Wow, that's very nice. Congratulations.
Wind strike.
Do 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 do. Wee. I'm just following Blueberry, my guide. Do do do. Poof. Why did I think? Why did I think your Singer of Many Waters was an enemy? I was like, that's a blue thing. Gotta fight that. Waypoints. Oh, I need a bow character for this. Let's bring out Lisa again. Or no, Lisa, Amber. I scrolled past Lisa for Amber. Wait. Bloop. Boop. Oh, I have, what is this, C1 Amber with the 2 arrows? Boop. Poof.
Wow, these will come in handy.
The next Pyro Archon is Hu Tao. It's an interesting claim. I think Hu Tao's had plenty of time in the sun, and she's still pretty good. Do do do. Whee.
Deserves a reward.
One Direction can see why you're beautiful, but can they see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Whee! Oh, is that a... Huh. Oh, Cloudy. So cloudy. Oh, blueberries all the way over this way. Let's dive and swim. Oh, this is the octopus one? Ooh, lots of hydro crystal flies. Can see why the biggest hit was the concrete. Oh my. Oh my. Guide for Malwika boss. Oh, Lord of Eroded Primal Fire. I don't have a guide for it. It really wants you to use Night Soul characters though. It has a ward that's very similar to a lot of the other enemies like the Papilla. And you have to break that ward by hitting the... You have to hit it with Night Soul. So like Night Soul burst damage. Very annoying. It also hits really, really hard. It has a crazy... Oh, this is like way up there. I thought it was going to be very close. The next best Pyro Archon is Hu Tao. I mean, there's also Bennett. I'd put Bennett above Hu Tao. Ah! Phew.
I see everything.
Poof. Poof. Doo-doo. Okay. Let's see. Where are we launching this? Boop. I need the... Oh, there it is. I guess I'm just launching it here. How far do we want it to go? Pew! Oh, what is this thing? I don't remember this. Affected, okay. Huh. Doo-doo-doo.
Seeing you play
Da-da-da.
with Blueberry is so absurd sometimes.
Indeed. Oh, it's one of these. We have this, but we don't know exactly which way it goes. But we can glide over. Oh. And now I'm going this way. Did not expect that. Now it's launching us deeply underwater. Horse crazy. All my artifact luck got a pyro damage goblet. Only rolled in crit damage. Good artifact for Arlecchino. True. So it has like what, 28, 30% crit damage? Very nice. Woo. Do. You went to school with Alexander Stewart? He was in my vocal class. Was that from One Direction? I don't know the members of One Direction outside of Liam. 32 crit damage. Wow. Not again. LOL. Was he in Wicked? No, the guy who was just singing. Oh, okay. Nice. Very cool. He's also not in Wicked. You don't know that the sixth member of One Direction, Amelia Perez? Ah. I did think there was a secret female vocalist in One Direction. Oh my, that's very good. It is. It is Reese. 32 crit damage. Not in One Direction or Wicked, so not cool. Could still be cool. Wee. I'm not in One Direction and I'm cool. And you're not in One Direction and you're cool.
Follow the wind.
Wow, that's deep. Sometimes Shark swims in shallow waters. Sometimes I swim in deep waters to bring you the deepness from the deep. Alright, let's see. We have to switch this somehow. Yeah? Okay. Okay. So this probably needs to go here. Turn, 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 turn. New quote, what I miss. I do have a new quote, Ash, from yesterday. I don't know if we added more quotes here. Oh wait, why is this over? Oh, we just wait for it. Do tell. Oh, how do we get this one to stop though? Do I poke it? Boop. Move the pillar with the floating object. Oh, wow, that's annoying. Oh, okay, I see. It's gonna move at the same rate, so we just need it to line up. We just need it to line up. Line up, I say. Line up. Boop. There we go.
A fateful offering.
What do we got over here? A Malwika on the water? And a Frina walking on the water? And these floaty things? Let me guess, we have to line all of them up. Just so. Bring. Where does this go lined up to? Not quite there. Let's see, reflection has an oculi. Oh wait, we have to throw those through there, I think. Okay, I think I remember how to do this. There it is. Oh, way up with the jellyfish. Bloop. Boop. Whee.
I don't want to go to sleep, shouted my one upstairs neighbor to my other upstairs neighbor. Then he went on to play guitar and sing until well past midnight. R.I.P. my Vela beauty sleep.
Oh no.
Time to go.
R.I.P. beauty sleep indeed. You know when they do that, Vela? You should just start making smoothies. That might actually be a bad idea. They might be like, oh, they're up late too. That means I can play guitar for longer. Do 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 do. Boop. Whee! Oh, that took away my octopus power. I didn't realize swimming did that. Other way. No, I guess it was this way. We want this to go somewhere like here. Now we want to turn this, I think. How do we get this one to go up? Aha! Turn this over here. Do. Yoink! Snowy, hello! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Whoop. Too fast. Nope. Other way. Other way, Kazubean. There we go. Bring. Now we got those lit up. Now we gotta aim these. Bring. That one's lit up. Oh. Thank you, Malwika. Boop. There we go. And then this one. I wonder if the audience seems to prefer traditional style more. That's where the cheers and whistles are most of the time. Everything lit up. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that nice triangle. That looks like it could be a character constellation.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Woo. The puzzle brings back the old days. I forgot about this puzzle entirely. It's almost evening. It's Friday. Ooh, you're having your adult juice to unwind. Very stressful day at work. Seems like it's been stressful for several people today. Have some a nice relaxing beverage and enjoy some shark. Oil hire shark. Hire me as your idea guy. I will make things better. So many good ideas, so many things to implement. Whew. Your stressful day just started. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Dark Mob. Scene, hello! How have you been? Back after a vacation? Nice! Hope you had a nice relaxing time. Or a very adventurous time. Or maybe a bit of both. The monument puzzle on the north end of the map. Which one's that one? Trying to balance it with a little shark. Hopefully a little shark will relieve you of the stress. Woo.
Time to go.
What's over here? Something special, no doubt. This is where we pick up Haze. Bring. Ooh, Mualani. Nice. A huge shell. I'm gonna cry, it's been a long week. A lot of people have said that too, yeah. A lot going on, huh? Scroll to north of Fontaine, there'll be a puzzle involving hydro monuments.
Did I
That
order
changes
more
colors,
clothes
blue and
today?
yellow.
No, of course not. Who in their right mind would do such a thing?
It wasn't you, it was Anti-Vela. The Vela trying to ruin your reputation, that orders all the clothes and uses all your standard wishes. Rafe, hello. Or is it Rafi? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I don't want to get Paimoned and die here. Let's go back this way. Went to your country after 6+ years. Oh wow, nice. Did you get to hang out and see lots of family and everything? When we explore the area, and it was later. Into insta death from Paimon. You dipped into next month's clothes funds. Oh no! You're saving for a PS5 too, right, Vela? Just got Paimoned. Too shallow to dive. You got sick like 3 days after you went there. Oh no. There's been a lot of like sickness and stomach viruses and things going around here. Hope it wasn't that. Because that sounds pretty miserable. But it's fine. I could probably return some of the teas I ordered. True. You might be able to consign some clothes that you don't wear as well. I don't know if consignment shops are much of a thing where you're at. You'd be like, I don't wear these that much. Let's put them up and sell them for more clothes or PS5 savings. It wasn't anything you could endure. Oh. I'm glad it didn't last too long. They weren't as nice as you thought. Ah. You once saw a PS5 being gifted? That was the one very few times I've felt jealous. Whee! Poof! Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. A distant harbor. Alright, let's see. Where's everyone?
Time to go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are we? There we are.
Wind strike.
Whee! On the crane.
Well, I bought a t-shirt a while
Paimon
ago that
accidentally
I really
swallowed some
liked,
water.
so I thought I ordered several more in different colors. Turns out they were not the same material.
Oh. Oh, I hate when that happens. Let me mark this. Oculus got on crane. Here as well. I wonder how many oculi that makes now. Let's see. We have, no, it's not there. 22 hydroculi. Pretty good. I found the right ones and order those. Nice. It's probably up here, huh?
Time to go.
Up this way? Perhaps? Maybe Yulon roll for Zhonk's Echo? Sure thing, Reese. Oh yeah, no Yulon here. I see what it is. Yeah, we'll claim that on our daily check-in and find Yulon for the Yulon roll. And it's an instant roll this time. And the roll is 3. Mid-level roll. Do. Spin, 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 spin. I'll follow Blueberry. Whee! This like makes my heart skip a beat when you're like, I'm just walking over something I can't see in an infinite void. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. And up we go. Bloop. Nice. There might be a chest up here. If there, I would put a chest up here. Let me mark this. Oculus got in the air. She only rolls 5s and 6s when it's you. She's rolled a 1 before. Oof. More a box. I don't see any chest up here though. A little more box. And South India's biggest swing. Wow. 86 feet. Nice. There's a swing like that in a few other places. It's huge, and it's like a big attraction for like couples because they can take a picture of it, and it's in front of this very scenic area with like mountains and stuff. Boop. Which weapon is best for Dea? Honestly, I like HP % and EM weapons for Dea. So I like the portable power saw, which gives her both.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Whee! Can you show me? I don't think I have it here. I may have it. So it's a gotcha only weapon, but it looks like a saw. It's called the portable power saw. Oh, we can break this. Maybe we can't. So I like that one for her. Otherwise, just anything that gives her EM. For like Burgeon is nice. Like Blood Tainted Greatsword is not terrible if you want an EM weapon, like a nice free to play one. You could also use Rain Slasher. Lurk got my Unlurk got my work day. Oh, nice. Your work finished? Nice, Neo Leo. Good stuff. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around.
Staring
and
into
I
my
know
eyes
just
is
the tune to
ill-advised.
accompany them.
I can't
if you wish
promise
to
you'll
hear it.
like what you see.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Staring into
Wherever
my
in this
eyes
world
is
I roam,
ill-advised.
I carry
I can't
memories
promise
of my
you'll
home.
like what you see.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Hello, I have returned! And I got a phone call on my way back. So they're like, yes, we would like to reach you about this office building we would like to buy. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And like, are you the owner? I'm like, no. So I was like, I can probably help you, but I'm not the owner. They're like, oh no, we would just want to deal directly with the owner. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, well, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, Reese!
Rizx has gifted 3 subs to viewers.
Whee! Golden Troop must not like you. Sent 2 days farming just to see the worst thing. Oh no. I farmed a lot of Golden Troop and a lot of Marishose Hunter. There were plenty of times where it did not like me. Wish I could get a Sealy pet. You can, Hyrule fan! We just need the event to come back. Just... I hope it comes back soon. Oh no, not the shark ups!
We had a mix your own candy bag event at work today, Shark Heart Gold.
Oh, that's nice, Vela. I would have mixed it with all cola gummy candy and sour gummy candy. And maybe sour cola gummy candy. I just mix, I'm like, yes, this is all what I want. I want this. I know what I want. I know what I'm here for.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Thank you, Sam. And Reese, let me know when you send me your details and I will log on and do your Zhongli Echo. Have you tried the Echo yet, Reese? Can 25 hours is enough for making thousands of 25 hours to make thousands? How many thousands?
Follow the wind.
Like 3,000 to 4,000? Yes. Like 10,000? Not unless you're starting from like scratch or you're starting from like an account that has not done a lot of exploration. Do you usually go with Arlie's attack sequence? Seems like I keep running out of Bond of Life. Skill, everyone else, go back to her, charge attack, normal attack a bunch of times. Mostly that. 10,000. You'd probably need a couple of days to do that unless you wanted to like grind the entire time, which would not be very good or healthy. If you're trying to grind in order to get like a specific character, like if you want Arlecchino before she goes away, I would probably just like grind a bunch and just every time you got enough for a single wish, try to make that, like make a single wish happen. Aha, there's the two I missed. Doo 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 doo. Boop. Do I get a cute badge or no? A cute badge, you do! Look at that cute badge. Doo 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 doo.
Fateful offering.
Arlecchino's weapon is left for your second count. The first one got stuck on second. Okay, no problem, Reese. One thing too, Reinbach, is because I have Arlecchino's signature weapon, I don't run out of Bond of Life as easily. So that is a big... it's a big help too. You might just be staying on with her for a little longer than you need to, as well. Finally a shark! Rah! Yeah, shark badge! 1 month shark badge. And you'll get a bunch of different colors and stuff too. You have Shepherd C5, 4 wishes left. I want that C6 so bad. But only 4 wishes. I'm gonna wish on last day, okay. Best of luck. Best of luck. I use Barbara EM Electro Charge. Oh, that's kind of fun. 12k per charge swirl proc. You could just use VV Hazo. VV Hazo will work really well too. And then boom, C5 Arlecchino. Well, you know, that wouldn't be the worst. You have 170 Masto Star Glitter. I would save those unless if you don't need any constellations for like Fischl, Beidou, Bennett, Jingcho, Xiangling. You could use those, but you'd probably want to save some of that.
It specifically states in the house rules, you are not allowed to play instruments after 10 p.m.
I'm gonna switch soon, Hayes. I just need the info from Reese from Discord, and then we're gonna do some Zhongli pillaring. Alright, let's see. Okay, here we go. Alright, good stuff. Now, time for some Zhongli Echo! I know it's been, but Barbara hitting for 12k is fun. It is pretty good. DPS Barbara. I played a DPS Barbara before. Alright, log into our account and... Can you showcase my Arlecchino? Sure. I am going to do Zhongli's Echo for someone quickly. And let's see. Okay. I think I did that right. And then afterward, if you'd like to see my Arlecchino, I can show her off. She is C0R1 with some pretty good artifacts. Alright. And we got the door. Into Zhongli Echo Land we go. This will probably take a couple of attempts. Sometimes the RNG is not kind to where the enemies spawn or where they track to. You love that? Sure. Onto Imaginarium Theater Lobby. You have Mona, Beidou, Arlecchino, Official, Barbara, Xiangling, Diona, 2 in your second account. Can they make it to the last Florin 12 Abyss map? Chi-Chi 2. Beidou, Arlecchino, Official, Barbara, Xiangling, Diona. You can make it to floor 12 and you can probably beat floor 12. Beating it in time though, beating it with 36 stars, doesn't seem like they're ready for that, but you could probably make it there and beat it. It's just going to be pretty annoying. Alright, Mr. Junk. Yes, let's resume from where we left off. Haven't farmed Millith much. Artifacts kind of hybrid. Okay, you got a lot of HP. That's all that matters. Yeah, the 36 stars are very brutal. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Okay. Let's run over here. Hopefully these things spawn this way. There we are.
Gather.
Alright, I'm gonna do this here. 'Cause I need these.
Solidify. This is
Big rock! There we go. Got it. Zhongli Echo! First try. Yeah. Now let's equip the Echo. 2-piece noblesse, 2-piece tenacity. Aha! Dressing room. Echo. Vegamundo. Da-da-da! Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Alright. Let's go to... I don't know. Oh, you were in Mondstadt. Somewhere around here. You're welcome, Reese. Is a Natlin weapon for fishing is worth it? There is no Natlin weapon for fishing right now. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It even has, like, scales that are, I guess, supposed to be dragon scales, but also kind of look like fish scales. Woo. Very echoey. Nice, Reese. Alright, let me log out now. And we'll do an Arlecchino showcase for the person who asked. It looks like a fishtail. It does look a little fishtaily. He now has a tail. Yeah. You got a glowing Zhongli tail. Alright, exit and clear. Alright, we're good there. You can run the open world with those. You can, yes, absolutely. Would you want a Withering Waves Echo in Genshin? Withering Waves Echo? Like the monsters? I think it'd be kind of cool if we could summon like a hilly churl to fight with us. It'd be kind of funny. Alright. Let me message Reese letting them know we're all done. You can change your password. Oh, the catch. Ah. Was that what you were talking about with fishing weapon? Yeah, the catch is very much worth refining. Something like the end of the line. Not necessarily worth getting. The refinements aren't really that good. She cuts me up into sushi no matter how much I dodge. Raiden. Ah. Probably have that one attack that hits really hard that you have to interrupt. 4K attack from Chevrolet and Sitlali Melt Team. Ooh. I mean, we could do either. So we have many options. So there's... Where are you? There you are. I think this would be kind of the standard-ish Arlecchino team that I'd probably run. And then there's a couple other versions of this. There's one with Sitlali. Sure, skill damage, I guess. Then there's also the Chevrolet one. Oh, I should have used Xingqiu first. Oh well. Kick! And yeah, why not? Slice! 164k, feels good. Whee! Whee!
Time to act.
Run away.
Witness the power of what? Teamwork is dreamwork. Up and away.
More slice. Take this, Yumkasaur. Xingqiu. Whee! Almost.
Rain outlines your fate.
Rotations don't quite line up perfectly, but it's good enough. Lanyan! And you just have to be outside of Bennett's circle, huh? So there's that one. You really do sound like your avatar. Thanks? Thanks, I guess? I did make it, so I'm glad we sound alike. So there's that one. There's a Sitlali version you could run too. Where's Sitlali? There you are. And then I'd probably put Sucrose here and Bennett. There you are. This one also would be pretty good. Whoa. Shark sounds like shark. Amazing. You two. 308k Arlecchino melt. Now that was nice.
Laid bare.
Get to work.
Yeah, get to work.
Papa.
Get him. Oh, I missed that one. Deep fried ice cream? We got an achievement there. Whee! Bennett! And then I guess we just do a little bit of Arlecchino. Yeah, that one also very good. Getting just a couple melts with Arlecchino is big damage, as you could see. 308k! Quite a lot. And Sucrose is on Sacrifax too. You could probably get even higher if I had Throwing Tails on her.
Shark Mykinich hit 676k in the abyss.
Very nice, Nor. I guess the Night Soul line damage bonus on the second half helps a lot. Because it's normally somewhere around like 400, right? But 676? That's like... That's literally like a Mualani chomp. And you're just like, hey, you like green? Big green. It was boom. Yeah. This is another one that I like too. This is also a very solid Arlecchino team. You apply cryo and then, oh, it's cryo then pyro. Ah. That's how you get that achievement. Nice. Oh, beta snapshots, I think. I probably should have done that first. Oh well. Oh wait, what am I doing? Do I want Fischl here? I could put Fischl or Raiden. Either one would be fine, I guess. I'll put Fischl. Wait. You go here. You can go here. Who's Abyss? Oh, this is mine. Someone just wanted to see some Arlecchino showcase. We do this. Hi. Lamb.
Everybody stand back.
Overloaded. No shield. Chain.
Everlasting as the moon.
By royal decree, drop your weapons. Hands where I can see them. Teamwork is drip.
Also, still over 100k with Arlecchino. Powerful. Ow.
Pitiful. Transfix.
Stop right there. Let's light it up. Go ahead.
More slicing. Boop. That also works. Wish me luck on my Arlecchino pull. Rose Wither! I hope your pulls are blessed. I grant thee as much shark luck as I can. May your pulls be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. I hope you get Arlecchino early. Yeah, Kinage Burn with Emily is very nice. My Arlecchino is impressive. Wish me luck so that I may make my Arlecchino as good as yours. Mr. Ibrahim, may your Arlecchino rolls for artifacts and other things also go very, very well. May your artifact rolls be blessed, and may she be super strong. Where is she? So she's got her signature weapon. She's C0, and then 988, and her artifacts are quite good. Pyro damage, crit damage with 14 crit rate, and somehow also 17.5% defense. This is probably the weakest one, but still got 19 crit damage and some EM. And then this is really nice for a lot of crit rate. And this also has a lot of crit rate. It's not 7.8% crit rate and 13.6% crit damage. It's 13 crit rate and 7 crit damage. And her overall stats, 20, 45, 37, 210. Or 37, 73, 210. I feel like I have verbal dyslexia sometimes. Because I recognize the numbers, but I say the wrong ones. Your local wig, hi! Hello, hello, hello. Which weapon's best for Farazan? Fab. Fab because of the high energy recharge, and she really needs that a lot. And then the extra particles as well. You got a distinction overall for your first Master's topic? Really? That's cool. That's really nice, Nor. So that means that you are not only going to be Master Nor, you are going to be distinctly Master Nor. How many distinctions do they give out, or is it just like, yes, your first assignment was excellent. We expect very good things from you. The only problem with Genshin is it's impossible to get crit rate. Luckily, well, depending on the characters now, because of things like the Obsidian Codex set and Marashose Hunter with Farina and other characters whose HP just goes up and down, getting a lot of crit rate from the Artifact 4-piece set is a lot easier, but getting the right crit rate rolls is very difficult. At least in 5.5 when we can craft artifacts. That'll help for maybe the one artifact you just can't get or that is just really, really bad. Waiting for your second topics grade in a few weeks. Nice! I feel like we need more teeth. Can craft only 16. Let's go farm some more teeth. Unless someone needs some particular help on NA. If anyone needs any bosses or anything like that on NA, you can let me know. You have 107 pulls for Farina. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And you'll get a lot more by the time she comes out too. Very cool. Whee! Bonk.
Rise with the sun. Bring it.
Ukuz, hi! Good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Do you have an EU server account? I do! We were on EU just before doing the Zhongli Echo, actually.
Let's ride.
Can you join my world? How do I pronounce your name? Helskujurshugushishi. Helskujurshugushishi. Foot Ninja, hello.
Burn it down.
What server are you on and what do you need help with in your world? Shark is international except for Taiwan. I do not have one Taiwan server. I don't have too many people to play with in the Taiwan server, so nothing there. Needed artifacts? Oh, you need help with domains? Like domain runs? I can help you clear domains if you like. Maybe, depending on your server. I may not be much help on Asia. EU, I could be okay. NA, I can definitely help. Average Roblox name. Yeah, my Asia account's not very strong. It's like, I have Farina, and that's about the best I could do. She's like kinda built. Needs some better artifacts, but she's okay. Not average Roblox name. I don't know, I've never played Roblox. I don't know if that's what an average Roblox name looks like. You have some wise words for me? Can you help me on EU with artifacts? Sure. Yeah, I can help you. Oh, there's an Oculus here. We'll find that later. Let's switch and we'll help you on EU, your local wig. You can't type names, so they just do names like that. Huh. That feels to me like that would be like a bot account. Like if it's just a bunch of random like letters just smashed together, it feels like that would just be someone making like a bajillion bot accounts to, I don't know. I don't know what you could farm on Roblox that you would need a bunch of bot accounts, but I'm sure there are some. You get your UID? Sure thing. Woo! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The wise words are, "Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us wants to see you go hollow." Is that a reference from Bleach? Do 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 do. Yeah, I'll join your world. I just need your UID. Do 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 do. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's turn in some oculi. We got some to turn into Sumeru, and we got some to turn into Fontaine. We got to circulate crit rate circle 29 crit damage. Ooh, very nice. Can I help you with your EU server? Sure. What do you need help with? We might be able to join up on the same server or like the same person's world. Ooh. Hey, more stamina. Max stamina is 240, right? So we're pretty close. I really like the change where you can just level up all the statues variously to get the max stamina instead of trying to max one statue out at a time.
Time to go.
Instead of just Leeway and Mondstadt, you can now do it to all of them. Although, hey! Only 2 more, I think. Stamina plus 7. Interesting. But we only get 2. It'll be a minute or 2. That's okay. That's okay. Leeway Ocula who are a nightmare to collect? Yeah. And then, like, the Mondstadt Oculi very much favored Venti. It's like, oh. If you didn't have, like, Venti or Kazuha, it felt really annoying to collect those as well. Random Primo / Fates check? What do we have here now? We got 14k and 12 wishes, and then 0 there. So actually, we're doing pretty well with our EU account. We've been doing a good job of saving. And we need to, speaking of that, we need to grab this. Do 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 do. Your UID. What do you need help with? A single on the child banner. Oof. How much would 107 polls be in primos? What is 107 times 160? 16,000 plus. Let's see. 160. 17,120. Artifact help? Do. Actually, what you could do, you could probably join local Wigs world, and then we could do all that if you like. Because I think that'll probably be fine. For it to be locked behind, oh, that quest? Where you had to open up that big gate? Do. Yeah. So that'll work. Do. My world, I am joining your local Wigs. I'll give you UID. Do. Oh, there's another one here. Where is it? Over here. Wave riding. Oh, another one. I just haven't claimed like any of these, I guess. Give your PS. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What else do we need for Arlecchino? While we're waiting for that UID to pop up. PTSD. I guess we could level. Oh, we have everything plus 20 for you. Okay, good. And 79, 127. That's all right. Kevin Kumar, hello. How you doing today? Nice to see you. Every sword and spear were dulled. Cleaver and cudgel crumbled, yet he emerged unscathed. Nice. Do 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 do. All right. We copy your UID. Go up here. Search for player by UID. And join Lumine. Can you join your world? It's probably better if we join Lumine's world. Depending on your adventure rank, we may not be able to join someone higher, but we could join someone in a lower adventure rank. Oh, Black Myth Wukong. Ah. Doo-doo. Nobody. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi there. Hello, my newbie friend. What artifacts would you like to farm? I shall follow you. Doo-doo. Boop. Erlang, the sacred divinity. I have not played Black Myth Wukong. I've seen some people play it, but only like the beginning parts of it, not very much. Alright, we're doing Marashose Hunter. My voice is so sweet. Why, thank you. It's really cool. It seems pretty cool.
But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible.
Seems like it would also require lots of resources that my PC might not be able to take. I'm sure it could run like regular. I doubt we could do 4K Wukong gaming. Let's see, who do I want to bring? If you've got Nouvelets, honestly, I feel like just Hyperbloom here would be fine. Or Bennett. Bennett Kazuha was always really nice. And then let's see, Pyro, Hydro, Dendro. No, we'll bring Healing. We'll bring Kuki just in case. And yeah, this should be fine. We should be good here.
And I know just
you have a doubt. You're currently using C1 Nouvelet, Aurora, and Mona Kazuha next patch. Once I got Farina replace Mona, how many fanfare can I get from this team without a healer? Quite a lot. Because think about how much Nouvelet's HP is changing up and down. Nouvelet can basically get all the fanfare by himself. So, like, just regular Farina plus Nouvelet should get you, like, max fanfare pretty quickly. So you're actually, like, you don't have to worry about the fanfare buff. What is a shark collabed with a dolphin? Yeah, you can even do that with C0 Nouvelet. C1 doesn't have anything to do with how fast you can stack fanfare. It's just the interruption resistance and then the extra Draconic Glory stack to make his charge attack stronger.
Out of my way!
Which weapon should I put on Chlorins? Depends which weapon you have. Weapons that give her attack are really nice, like attack percent. Like Finale of the Deep is really good. You can also run a lot of the Battle Pass weapons work decently well on her too. Mostly like the Black Sword, the Wolf's Fang's not really that useful for her. That's nice for normal attack damage. If you're running her with a shield character, the Calamity of Eshu, which was a previous event weapon with Sitlali and Auroran, that one is also really nice if you're using a shield character with her. So there's a couple options, but it's basically like Finale of the Deep, Calamity of Eshu, or like Black Sword would be the main ones I would look at. 1080 while streaming on YouTube. Alone needs 4090. Oh, I definitely don't have that. I'm like a 30, I think I'm like a 3060.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise?
How do you remember these names? That's a good question, Sam. I don't know. Sometimes they escape my mind, and other times they just come without thinking at all. Memory is weird. Woo. You can probably run it, but I probably can't stream it. Yeah, I could probably run it, but not stream it. Woo. Luckily, we can stream Genshin. Impressive. Impressive, Sharky. Bring. Let's get some swirl and overloaded. Oh, if you want for them to join us, we have to leave the domain because they can't join while we're in here. Maybe so I can join. Yeah. Boop. Yeah. Bring.
Bow your head.
Andre! Watch this. Bloop. Bloop. Bring. Are you doing Nouveau at burst to get good artifacts? I have Chi-Chi level 71. Sure thing, nobody. Happy to help. And for Chaska, I'm currently using some Aurora and Mona. Okay. Does it seem okay? I'm also replacing with Farina. Yes. Do I have to change? No. Use the Obsidian set because it does more damage. It gives you more crit rate, and it's also going to do more damage, Kevin. So use Obsidian on her, and then Farina is really nice there. Because you get 6 more crit rate, and then you get also the Night Soul damage bonus. If you happen to have like really good Marishose Hunter pieces for her, you could give her Marishose Hunter, but I just run Obsidian on her. Because if you somehow run a Chaska team that doesn't use Farina, then your artifact set's not giving you any crit rate, because you can avoid a lot of hits with Chaska. She doesn't really get hit that often. She's pretty mobile and she floats in the air. Alright, you've got this. Let's see. Who should I bring to help out the most? I feel like Bennett would be good. Would rely more on your damage than mine. I think actually if Kazuo would be fine. It'll work for everyone here. What if Genshin collabed in GTA 6?
In this world I roam.
Imagine Lumine roaming around, kicking people out of their cars. But I need this. And then taking a rocket launcher to the police. Up in your high-rise apartment. Oh wait. Ah! They're locked out! Oh no, are they here? Oh, they're in here. Wait, are they? Or are they locked out? Oh no, they're here. Okay. Which server's most friendly?
We be changing motorcycles.
I don't know. I found friendly and unfriendly people in every server. I think mostly what I would recommend is play a server that gives you the lowest ping. Because that makes the most difference. A Genshin prototype crossover. I've talked about this before, but I asked people like, what crossovers would you like? I think one of the best ones I've heard was like Demon Slayer. I think like Genshin and Demon Slayer would be a very cool crossover. That's a mod you've seen actually? Wow. I heard something about these guys who during COVID were actors, and so they ended up playing some like random GTA lobby, and they wanted to perform Shakespeare, So they started performing, I think it was Macbeth, in like random spots, and they asked like random people to join, and they had like auditions to do like Macbeth and random stages like on top of skyscrapers or on top of like theaters or whatever. Are any server people the best? I don't think so. I don't think there's any region that's particularly better than another. I think what's best for you is whatever gives you the best stability and the best ping, because you're going to do a lot of solo things in Genshin and not as much in co-op. It's more of like solo with co-op rather than like a co-op game where you want to do co-op like all the time. It's not like an MMO. Ghost of Tsushima, Valorant, or JoJo's? JoJo's would be great. We already have Razor, who kind of has his own stand. Give me Jotaro that just freezes time. So that way we can make it easier to do the Abyss. We just keep freezing time. But yeah, you need to beat this on both sides with 7 minutes. Good thing I can stop the clock for 10 seconds every few seconds. Afrina Loki has a stand. Whee! Kaidahara breathing style number 1. Chihayaburu Ken. Chihayaburu Ken. Is that, wait, no. Okay. Chihayaburu, there it is. Skill! I was like, I don't remember there being a Ken in his title anywhere. Oh, it looks like we're leaving. Boop. Genshin Devil May Cry? I mean, Razor's normal attacks are basically, what's his name? It's not Dante or Virgil, it's the other one, Nero. Nero's like attacks and Razor's attacks are very, very similar. Like they pretty much copy pasted. Razor's normal attacks in his burst form are like the exact same as Nero's. Jotaro, Paimon. Time stop. Hi Tony. Hello again. Can we do her domain? Do do do. Do do do. Do do. Talent domain? Do do. Do 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 do. What's my favorite character in Genshin? I don't have a favorite character, Temps. There's a lot I like a lot. Some of my favorite characters overall are like Navia, Noelle.
Time to go.
I really like Yelan too. Kazuha's very fun to play. Alhaitham's really fun to play. But I don't have like a top favorite. Genshin Sleeping Dogs? We should visit Genshin Impact. That's a very interesting crossover. How long will you be streaming? I'll be streaming for a little while longer. I have a meeting in about an hour, so I can't stream more than like 20 or 30 minutes. So probably just a little bit longer. What's the best boss for farming? What is the Varanada? Which color is that one? Varanada. It's a good question. Let's see. Which color? Okay, okay. Lazurite is Hydro. Probably the... I don't think it would be the Tulpa. So my idea would be either like Tulpa, Hydro Hypostasis, or the Rodea of the Lock, but I think more characters need Oceanid. I think more characters need Oceanid talent level up materials than anything, but you could split them. So you could split between like Oceanid, Tulpa if you wanted those boss materials, or the Hydro Hypostasis, but I think the Oceanid is what most characters need. Glorin's already a JoJo. It's just the poses. Blank, hello. How you doing? Poof. Fate Genshin, Gilgamesh. On your knees, Mongrel. Fate's already doing a collab with Star Rail, so I don't know about that. You got a world quest? Oh yeah, this auto starts a world quest. You killed Tulpa in 11 seconds. Oh, very nice. Powerful. With actually, yeah, Yae's burst with the menacing text. That would be very JoJo's. Sure thing, Rose with her. Genshin Assassin's Creed. We've talked about like what anime or shows Genshin would do well with. What other games would it pair well with? You know what? Breath of the Wild. Haha. Because it basically just ripped off Breath of the Wild when it started. I would unironically love to see a Genshin Pokemon crossover. They did that with, I think, was it Samurai Tales and Pokemon, where they had like a strategy game where everyone had their Pokemon. Genshin and Mortal Kombat, oh no. I could not stand to see Klee or Yao Yao get fatality'd. That would be awful. Oh, they did that with Natlin already. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, okay. This is what you meant by the Arlecchino domain.
By
You meant
Sharky
whimsy.
and chat. I'd have to leave the stream early. Shark heart love. Hope everyone have a nice day and take care. Stay hydrated.
Oh yeah. I'll bring a healer. You can bring Pyro or Geo, or I could bring Bennett for overloaded. I don't have a good Geo character here, so I don't have a good thing to break the shields.
Wonderful. Surely enough to convince.
I redeemed
anyone
character
to
review a
become
while ago.
wanted.
We were doing domains. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I can do a character review. I missed it. Sorry. Take your ease.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided
Which character do you want me to review? Yeah, I must have missed it. You were in the middle of the domain. Yeah. Yeah, just let me know who you'd like me to review and your UID, and we'll be happy to do a review for you. Raiden Shogun versus Mortal Kombat Raiden. Hat Raiden versus Lady Raiden. Arlecchino, if you would. Okay.
Out of my way! Midnight! Get with me!
Let me copy the UID. And we'll put that in Enka. Fortunately, I don't have any Geo character to make this go faster. So we just gotta rely on overloaded.
As you wish, me Fräulein. Settle down.
And we got these three.
Out of my way!
Overload's doing work to them. A little bit. Hey, they're all down. 15k electro charge. Movie power wash. And they're back up. Kazuha versus Kung Lao. Jumpy Boy versus Hat Boy. Can I view your Arlecchino? Maybe. If they're public, I guess I could. Alright, this is not going good now. Jumpy Boy versus Sharp Hat. Exactly. At least we can do damage then, but wow, this is gonna take a long time. Jumpy Animo Boy could also refer to Zhao.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. An oversight.
Oh no. Let me heal you.
The time.
Out of my way! Get with me!
Alright, Lumine's nice and healed now. More electro charge.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
A literal fatality Raigen Shogun versus Senora. Oh yeah. Ooh.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
DPS are not DPSing anymore. I'm here for support. Pretty much all the characters I have are support characters anyways.
Night Phantasmagoria.
My Arlecchino is not ready for this. Only level 50. 71 and 159. Only good circle goblet, that's it.
The bond is strong!
Not too bad if you only have 2 decent pieces and you've got 3 more.
Night from day.
Silence.
Supporting your supporters. Exactly. Hey, hello. Let's see. How do I pronounce this in Korean? I'm not sure. Joy? Is that J? Is that Joy? Wang. Waorin? Joy Waorin? I'm not that. No, I probably said that wrong. But hello. It's been a long time since I've read Korean. The last one I think is Rin. Rin. Alright, let's take a look at Ukuz's Arlecchino. Alright, Ukuz. C1 deathmatch 73, 236, 1869 attack. Very nice. R1. Let's see, crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. Very nice goblet, especially for onset. Probably crafted, if I would imagine, but very nice. Then we got a crit damage headpiece that gives you crit rate and attack percent. Very good sands with crit rate, attack percent, some ER, not too bad. And then a feather, 6.221 with some energy recharge. 28 crit damage and 5.3% flower too for 73 crit rate, 236 crit damage, and 1899 attack plus the extra from deathmatch, which would be 24 if you're fighting just a couple enemies. Nice. This is pretty good. If you keep getting the battle pass, you get a refinement for deathmatch R5. If you don't have anything else to get with the battle pass, I'd probably go with that for her, because getting the potential 48% attack is really nice. Really nice. But yeah, good stuff. Don't know if I should keep farming for her. Wish she was better. No, this looks good to me. I don't think I'd keep farming for her. I'd be pretty satisfied with this overall. You've got good crit rate, good crit damage, attack is pretty good. You're going to get buffs from deathmatch and other things too. And then you've got her C1 as well. So yeah. Big Blizzy. Hey, thanks for the follow. I can't even. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Ukuz. I don't think I'd keep farming for her. Looking at these, I'd be like, alright, she's good. She done. Can you please look at your Arlie? You have to redeem the single character review. Or if you want an account review, then redeem the account review. Wish she had more attack. Well, the deathmatch has low base attack, so you don't get a lot there, but you're going to get a lot from the passive, especially if it's at high refinement. You're getting a lot from Bennett. If you wished on her now and got Lanyan with Thrilling Tales is going to give you a lot too. So the amount of attack you're getting when you're actually playing her is actually quite high. So even if her attack on, like her sheet attack is not very high, the amount you end up getting is quite a lot. So Bennett's going to give you somewhere in the neighborhood of like 800 to 1100. And then Lanyan's going to give you like 300 to 400 as well. And then you get like Res Shred and stuff on top. So you're going to get actually quite a lot there. Take care, Sensational. Have a good one. Have a good one. Alright. And back here. Da-da-dun.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You got 10% crit rate, is that good?
Wherever
For,
I was
yeah,
born,
for an artifact, yes, 10% is quite good.
This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Can you have a hug? Type exclamation point hug.
Could the children be up to?
You'd probably say this before you go, but thanks for entertaining me today while I've been doing IRL stuff. It was a great stream today. Oh, thank you so much, Sam. Thank you, thank you. Can I review your Xiangling? If you use channel points for your review, of course. This is the way that we keep it, so if I were to review one person's randomly, everyone would ask me, as you see now. So we have the channel point system, so that way we can review people and not have me review 26 people in a row. You're very welcome, Sam. Very, very welcome.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Woo!
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Is my crit rate good? What is your crit rate? And for who? Generally, you just want to aim for like 60-ish crit rate and like 120 crit damage for most characters. That's usually like a pretty good amount to aim for. And if you can get more crit damage and more crit rate, that's even better. But usually that's around where you want. Some other characters can get away with like 50, 100, but usually like 60, 120 is the goal. And then anything more than that is great.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
70 damage, 17 crit rate. Oh no. You need a lot more crit rate. You want your crit rate and crit damage to basically be in like a 1-to-2 ratio, because that's where you get the most effective amount of damage basically. And you don't really want any less than 50 crit rate unless you're running a character that gets excess crit rate from other sources like Obsidian Codex or from like Marishose Hunter or something like that. You don't know how to get it, it just comes from artifacts, just artifact rolls. Can we do your domain?
What could the children
Whichever one you like. Yeah. We could do yours if you want to do the Marishose Hunter. What time do you normally stream? Is this the end? This is normally the end, yeah. I usually stream in the mornings, so we've been live for like 4 hours, over 4 hours I think. So I usually stream in the mornings my time, which 8:30 a.m. EST usually. Let's see. The end. I can maybe do a couple more domains, but I do have to go here shortly so I can get ready for my meeting. And then tomorrow will be HSR stream.
And do a nice stretch.
Dude, how much money do I get from streaming? Not a lot. Not very much. I would not recommend this as a career path. Let's see. Kazubin would work well here. I'll bring Kazubin. How can we mod people play with you in game in HSR?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune.
No, you just have to ask. Unfortunately, HSR doesn't have any real co-op. Oh my. I need a secret service. Oh yeah. That would be great, Shade. Mualani Ring of Yaksha or Tome of Eternal Flow. For Mualani, that's a good question. Ring of Yaksha, because that does normal attack damage. Tome of Eternal Flow is charge attack. The crit damage is super helpful though, so you may just want to use Tome of Eternal Flow as a stat stick, but I would just use Ring of Yaksha in general. Did it already happen? It did, Haze, yeah. It did. How long does it take to adventure 55 to 60? A long time. It takes a very long time. It takes several months. Because after 55, it goes, the adventure rank goes up by a ton. Doo-doo. I think it should be R5 if you can. Yeah.
This scenery is wonderful.
Doo-doo-doo. The term stat stick is so fun. Yeah, I think it's from just like a, I don't know if it's from like Dungeons and Dragons or from like an old game or something, but it's literally where like the ability doesn't have any, there's no special abilities, it just gives you a lot of stats. So the term stat stick is literally just like, oh yeah, it's like a sword that just gives you all these abilities, so it's a stat stick. Or it's like, ah yes, this is the staff of all intelligence and strength and vitality and everything else. No special effects, just all those extra stats. Is it better Arlecchino or Clorinne? About pulling one of them before the banner ends. Arlecchino's better. She's a lot better. Even without the charger. Yeah, it's 88 crit damage and 16% attack at R1. Ow. Poor Kazubin. He needs healing. How much attack does Arlecchino need? Aiming for like 2,000 is good. It depends what weapon you're using on her. But trying to get close to 2,000 is good. If you can get like 1,800 to 2,000, you're fine. If you end up using like white tassels or the deathmatch on her, then your attack's naturally going to be lower because those weapons have lower base attack. But they help you by providing a lot of crit, and in White Tassel's case, a lot of normal attack damage as well. So just getting like the non-buffed amount of attack around 1,800 to 2,000 is very nice. R4 deathmatch? Ooh, very nice. Yeah, around 1,800 should be fine. Bring. Let's heal Kazubin. You are deserving of a nice pita pockets. Wait, do we only have one? I guess so. You're deserving of a nice hash brown. Oh, you come to 2K with R4? Nice. Perfect. How should I integrate Rosaria in a team with Arlie, Lanyan, TTDS, and Shalonen? I wouldn't. I would just use Bennett instead, Reinbach. Unless you don't have Bennett. And then if you don't, you can use Rosaria just for off-field cryo. But Melt! The problem with Melt with Rosaria is her burst is the size of like a personal pan pizza, and you have to have an enemy stand in it and get the cryo, and then you have to melt the cryo off. And it's more likely that Rosaria is going to be the one triggering the melt because her burst doesn't have any internal cooldown. So it's more like Rosaria is going to be melting, not Arlecchino melting. HP, crit rate, crit damage. Oh, nice. So should have built for Zitlali too. Well, you don't need Zitlali for Arlecchino. It's very cozy. And the melts are nice. The melts are nice, but you really don't need them. Do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da. Let's go. Where are we going? Also, oh, I gotta, I actually have to go now. Well, this'll be it for me for today, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be starting a bit later because I'll be having a breakfast with Father Shark. But once we're back, we'll be doing some HSR sponsored live stream. So that'll be fun. But this is it for me for the day, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay blessed. Stay jawsome. I hope to see you all very, very soon. We'll be back tomorrow on Twitch, and hopefully YouTube will also work then too. Take care, friends. And with that, it's time for me to go poof.